646, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Qantas 646.
Good evening, everybody. Hello. Hey, welcome back.
529, meter.
Hey guys, hopefully you can all see and hear me. We are live here at Sydney Airport. This is Kurt, SydSquad Live, for your plane spotting action tonight here at Sydney Airport. Thanks very much for joining me as we scoot on over here and just welcome a FedEx MD-11 to the freight apron. Whoa, how good is it to be back? Hello, hopefully everybody is well, and everyone's looking forward to tuning in to the night action here at Sydney Airport. It's great to have your company, and we'll catch up on all things in the chat in just a moment. But just wanted to welcome everybody to SydSquad. If it's your first time here, welcome. Hello, my name's Kurt. I'm one of the hosts of the live show here at Sydney Airport. And my colleague Tim, I think he's somewhere out there on the airfield tonight. Might come up and say hello later during his dinner break. We'll see. But welcome one and all. Thanks for tuning in. And we're set up here tonight on this beautiful Saturday evening. What's the date today? 23rd of July. Wow, middle of the year. And local time now is 7:02 p.m. And you're going to hear it here first. We're going all the way through to curfew tonight. So curfew for those of you who are regulars on the show. And appreciate everybody for tuning in. Nice big shout out tonight to our first class members, and also to all our members joining us today. And if you'd like to know more about what that's all about, head on over to the homepage of SydSquad on YouTube, and you can check the description of this video as well to read up on all of the details about how you can also become a member of the channel. But first of all, don't forget to hit the like button on today's stream, and if you enjoy the video today, or if you've seen some of our stuff in the past and you'd like to watch more or get notifications on when we're going live again, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel as well. We'd love your support. But this is the Sydney Airport plane spotting, so it's great. Hopefully the rain stays away. We're all set up here on the balcony at the car park, and fingers crossed that hopefully the rain stays away. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's not as cold as it was last time I was up here, but it's been raining pretty much for the last week. And I know Tim had some troubles yesterday with the day before. It might have been yesterday actually with the audio. So huge apologies on behalf of Tim and SydSquad to all those that were tuned in that were finding it difficult to listen and to watch also the live stream, because we had some audio challenges, and just the wind yesterday was ridiculous. It's nice and calm here tonight, so looking forward to a nice evening. So wherever you are around the world, please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I'm going to take you through to curfew this evening. So local time 7:04 p.m. We'll be going till just after 11 p.m. tonight here. So I'm really excited to have you with us. And we've got air traffic control, and there's a lot of action actually this evening. But I'll catch up on that, and I'll bring it across the audio soon. And I'll also spend some time to catch up with people in the chat, and hopefully we can say hello to our regulars and new friends alike. But welcome on this Saturday evening, and if you're not doing anything, sit back, relax, put us up on the big screen, perhaps take a photo, and maybe even tag us on Instagram and show us how you're actually watching tonight's stream on SydSquad. We'd love to repost people who watch us and then tag us on Instagram. So all right, well that's enough from me on screen anyway. We'll go back to the action, but it's great to have your company. Welcome one and all, and enjoy the show tonight here at Sydney Airport.
10 degrees, 3 knots, runway.
Okay, let's start things off today with the weather check. So the ATC tonight updated about 11 minutes ago, which is good. Independent parallel departures in progress with the winds at 220 degrees at 5 knots. And the winds favouring 16 right and 16 left for arrivals and departure. It says showers in the area, and you can see on the centre diagram there where the SID words are. That's where we are. Hopefully the rain stays away, but the rain radar looking pretty clear at the moment, and that's fantastic. Temperature 13, visibility greater than 10. A couple of clouds around the area, but you can see the graphic on the left, and that'll show the aircraft coming in front of us. Aircraft landing in the red from the north. We've got Malaysian Airlines now on finals for 16 right. It's about 3.5 miles out, coming through at 1,100 feet. Be sure to tune in on that one. But first of all, to get things started, Simon Curl coming in with the 20. Love a night stream. Thank you, Kurt. Well, thank you, Simon. Thanks, mate, for tuning in. And also for dropping in the big 20, mate. That's huge. That's just totally unexpected, but greatly appreciated all the same. So thank you very much, mate. Good on you, Simon. You're a legend. Alrighty, let's head on over to the first arrival for this evening. This beautiful Sydney backdrop tonight. Oh yeah, might help if we can get a focus there.
Velocity 438, Sydney Tower, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, velocity 438.
Malaysian 141, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
126, I'm legal 141, mate.
Hey, nice shout out coming in from Brad Buckland, GV Bypass Roundabout Truck Photography, mate. Brad, that's a mouthful. Chopping in the super chat, $2 there. Saying till Kurt for you. Get on you, Brad. Get on you, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, shout out coming in from first class member Sky. Member for 3 months, saying morning, how long are you on for? Have a good stream. So we'll be on for the next 4 hours. Going through to curfew tonight, or as Brad would like to say, curfew. So stay tuned, hang around. We're going the long haul. And it's going to be great to have your company all the way. So welcome, Sky. Great to have your company, mate. Shout out coming in from Josh Koziwoda saying, look out for Qantas 486. That is my mum coming in from Melbourne. Right, Qantas 486. All right. Now, just give me a sec. I'm just going to see if I can refocus this camera here. Just a little bit. Hey, she's a very sensitive lens, this one, but that's okay. That'll do us for now.
Contact pass.
Okay, Qantas 486, we'll have to. Somebody will have to shout that one out in the chat. But Josh, good on you, mate. Thanks for the $2. Really appreciate that one. Shout out now coming in from Trevor Long. Great night for it, Kurt. I've got the kids watching too. Harry, Victoria and Jackson. They all say hi. Well, I say hi back. Great to have supporters of the stream tuning in. And wow, the kids in front of the telly, I imagine, perhaps. But that's a good one there, Trevor. Whereabouts are you tuning in from, mate? Appreciate the $7.99, mate. You're a legend. Good on you, buddy. So, kids, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. And that's a hi to Harry, Victoria, and Jackson. Good on you, guys. Got a member shout out coming in from Tony Barrow. He's a member there in business class for 2 months, saying, wow, 2 months. Good on you, Tony. Appreciate your support of the stream. It's great to have you on board tonight. Enjoy. Hey, good friend of the stream, Natasha Cunningham. G'day, Nat. Hey, Kurt. Enjoy the stream. Hope you're well. And that's a first class member with SydSquad today. Member for 4 months. G'day, Nat. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you for a while. And hopefully you're all recovered and flying and back and well. And say hi to your mum as well. And hopefully you guys are well and we'll catch up soon. We're due for some donuts, no doubt. A big shout out coming in now from first class member Brian Bruce. Good evening, Kurt. Great to wake up to the stream. It's 5 a.m. in Detroit and already 23 degrees. Have a great stream. Dropping in at 20. Well, Brian, we've got 13 degrees here, but we don't have the wind chill. So that is great news for us. Yeah, we can definitely do without the wind chill. I remember being up here last time and you were saying, oh, to get out the old puffer, it'd need to be snowing. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, 13 is still pretty cold, but it's doable. It's doable. But lovely to have your company, and yeah, enjoy your day, mate. 5 a.m. Wow, awesome. Shout out coming in from Jack Ray, dropping in a $1. G'day, Jack. How are you, mate? Hopefully you're well. Thank you for that, mate. Shout out coming in from Jamie Walker. He's got COVID, so I grabbed the payment, and now some of it goes to SydSquad. Love your streams, dropping in a $5. Jamie, mate, I empathise with you there with the old COVID. I've had the old COVID myself, and wasn't pleasant. So I know how you feel, but all the very best to you, and hopefully tonight's stream is comes at a good time for you to relax and feel better, and yeah, all the best. Thank you anyway for the $5, Jamie. Take care, my friend.
70, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Whoop. There we go. Shout out from ECARGNZ. Hey, Kurt and chat, hope everyone is well tonight. ECARGNZ is a member of Busy Class for 4 months. It's an awesome shout out there from you guys. Thanks for smashing me up really early. Paul Newman, g'day. Waters, hello, how are you, mates? Lena, Rachel Wheatley, g'day. Mark Chapman, hello, Oscar. Paul Newman, g'day. Alfred Liu. Nathan Hardington, hello there. Trish McCarthy Davis, a friend of mine up there at the Hunter. How are you, Trish? Hey, Connie. Samil Bendari, g'day. Samil, how are you there? Great to have your company. Kalani Koo, hello. Gary Jansen, Eccleston Angels in the chat, g'day. Yolchum G coming in from Hamburg. G'day Jochum, how are you? Vigets. G'day Sydney Bricker. UPS 7478, how are you UPS? Great to see you. Chris Scapaloo, hello there. Gary Suha, hello Gary, first class member, great to see you there in the chat. Great to have your company tonight.
VH-82 Sydney Tower.
Good on you, Nat. Look forward to you coming again one day. That'd be great. We'll see you soon. Shout out now coming in from Callum with a $10 saying, good evening, Kurt. Thank you so much for the stream. One of the best in the world. Whoa, Callum, that's big. That's a big call. And it, yeah, sure, we'll we'll definitely take that, mate. And good on you, Callum. Thanks for the tenner, mate. You're a champion. And we really appreciate that and your kind words. You're a good man. Thank you so much. Shout out now coming in from Mark Chapman. And Mark is a member there in business class for 3 months, saying, evening, Kurt. Often miss the day streams, but I'm sure I'm here for the night. But I make sure I'm here for the night, sorry. And yeah, here till curfew. Yes, we are going all the way to curfew tonight. So the next 4 hours, probably, yeah, 4 hours from now, that'll get us to about 20 past 11 p.m. So that'll be exciting. We'll definitely look after you. Just a couple of domestic departures going off there in the background, but I just wanted to catch up with the members of the stream, make sure that everybody's feeling the love as best that they can. And appreciate everyone tuning in today. So good on you, Mark. Thank you, mate. It's great to have your company. And appreciate your support there in business class. Well done.
Qatar 82 X-ray Super Sydney Tower, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alrighty, Qatari, he's coming in, the big boy. Definitely catch that one. Shout out now coming in from Quality Mobile Video. Good early evening in Aussie from a late night. And Kelly dropping in a $5. Good on you, Quality Mobile Video. Appreciate the support of SydSquad as always, mates. You've been here for a while. Lovely company of yours. And now a shout out coming in from Reese Urcher, dropping in $5. Good on you, Reese. It's very kind of you, dropping in the 5. And it's great to have your company, Reese. Thank you so much for that, and hopefully you're going well. Kalani Koo, g'day mates. Mark Chapman, hello. Captain ATK, hello. Nathan Hardington, g'day there. G'day Oscar Wire, good evening. How you going? Rod Sloan, a bit damp here. Yes, Rod, it is a bit damp actually, but that's okay. All right, let's check up on our Qatari friends and see where they are. You guys can see the data tag there on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Which has got all the information there, and it's telling us that it's a runway 16 right for the ILS, 3 nautical miles out, running in at about 1,000 feet, so that's pretty exciting. Qatari 82 X-ray coming in all the way from Doha. It's an A380 800 now at 700 feet, and we're going to switch over to the main cam, and we're going to bring it in front of the beautiful view of the well, the backdrop is going to be the Sydney backdrop, right? So it's going to be great. We'll just check out, see where they are now. Here we go.
Rescue 208, Sydney Tower, report on the ground. St George, traffic will be company helicopter on final for runway 07 overflying for the children's. Okay.
It's pretty dark all the way down there, that's for sure. also just keeping an eye on our Atlas friends to see if they're going to be departing later. But let's catch up on a few of the movements that have come across my desk earlier today.
X-ray, contact ground 126 decimal 5.
And see if they make any sense to us.
City Tower, good evening, Scooter 12 Heavy, Island runway 16 right.
Scooter 12 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, there you heard there, Scooter 12 Heavy coming in 16 right. Okay, so the freight apron, what do we got here on Bay 2? We've got an Airwork 734 off to Auckland at 7:30. Bay 5, we've got the MD-11 FedEx departing at 9:50 p.m, so we'll see that. So Bay 3, there's a FedEx that's going to be staying the night. Bay 6, Atlas staying it. So the 74 on screen staying the night, it appears. So on Bay 8, which is just over here, I'll just pan around and you can see that. Sorry about that there, you can see. We've got a 787. This is going to be Qantas 75 to Vancouver at 8:25, so within the hour we'll catch that one depart. Bay 9 is Qantas 103. That's next door, which is the A330. Is just over here. It's going to be heading off to Honolulu at 7:25 p.m. So we're going to see that one as well. We're going to get Dynasty, which is China Airlines 55, coming in on Bay 10. And then it's going to go out at 9:45 to Taipei off Bay 10. So Bay 24, we're going to see Cathay 139 coming in, and then it's going to head out to Hong Kong later as well. So a little bit of action here on this Saturday night in front of us. But we're just happy to be out here streaming, and it's a nice, relaxing way to spend the evening. So we'll head on over now to 16 right arrivals. We've got Scooter coming in from Singapore. He's about 2 miles out. So I'll just save your eyes and the panning across the screen.
City Tower, g'day, rescue. On 07 local on 500 for the Sydney Children's Event.
Rescue 207 Sydney Tower. A350 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Scooter 12, vacate out Alpha 4.
Scooter 12, contact ground 126 decimal 5.
126 decimal 5, Scooter 12. 208,
Rescue 208.
Lovely. Harsha 44 coming in now with a $2 super chat. G'day, mate. Love your streams, Kurt. Going to be here till curfew. Oh, geez. I think it was Gallia 33 who made that up, or made that stick, I think. But what a champion. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much, Harsha 44, for the $2. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you there. Wayne Baston dropping in a tenner. Good evening, Kurt, and to all the SydSquad family around the world. Wayne, that's a huge shout out, mate, dropping in the tenner. It's really unexpected, mate, but appreciate it all the same. Thank you so much, Wayne. You're a champion. Hopefully you're well and enjoy the show tonight. Member shout out now coming in from Jeffrey Stevens. Welcome to business class. All right, Jeffrey putting himself up there in busy. Well, Jeffrey, you know what they say on this channel. We've got to dedicate a departure. But I'm going to dedicate the arrival of the Kalita 777, which is on finals now. So, Jeffrey Stevens, this one is for you. So welcome to busy class, mates. Hang on, we'll just get the main camera up there to have a geezer. But congratulations there for you, Jeff. So as you can see there, it's Kalita coming in. 8:35 all the way from Singapore. Going to go through the beautiful backdrop of Sydney tonight, this beautiful Saturday evening. Enjoy this one. Yeah, that one there for you, Jeff. Good on you, mates. Appreciate your support of the stream tonight. Yes, a shout out coming in from Chinook. Wow, $16.99 there. Great stream. Watching while working in New Zealand for aviation security. Good on you, Chinook, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in on tonight's stream. All the way over the Dutch there in Kiwi land. Mate, and thanks for the super chat. That's really kind. Thank you, mates. Well, enjoy your night shift. You guys are a couple of hours ahead of us. How long are you going till? Mark Chapman asking, can we see Tim from here? Oh, we might have a special surprise shortly, so stand by. Hey, that AvGeek. Hey, Kurt. I'm just to the right of you taking photos. That AvGeek. Hey, big chopping in a super chat tonight. You're a good man. The $2.99 super chat. He's caught us out. Now, that AvGeek made a super chat on my last stream that I missed, so apologies to you, because Tim called it out and made sure that I made comment of it on the stream. So that is awesome. Big shout out to that AvGeek. He's actually up here at P6 on level 11 next door to me. I didn't know, but now I know. We'll have to get a camera. We'll have to get him on camera later and say hello. But good on you, that AvGeek, mate. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for actually coming out and hanging out with us here at P6 and keeping us company. Good on you, mates. Oh, the love of SydSquad tonight. Fantastic. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Just gotta love the community. Just gotta love it. Okay, here we go. We've got a shout out coming in from Beck saying I was literally up on level 11 a few hours ago, but I had to leave because it was so cold. I wish I'd stayed now because you're streaming. Well, Beck, you're just going to have to come back. Dropping in the $8, mate. You're a good man. All right, so here we go. We're just checking out the China Airlines A350 900 coming in China. Oh, Dynasty 55. He's coming in onto Bay. We mentioned that one earlier. Good on you, Beck, mate. Thank you so much. You didn't have to drop in the super chat, but it's very kind of you anyway. Well, that's a beauty. The A350 900 coming in from China Airlines. I really like this livery. It's just simple, it's sleek, and actually even in daytime the colours are just money. I've got a special helper on camera at the moment. So there you go. I'm sure you guys can guess who that might be. All right. Remember, shout out now coming in from the Logans. Johnny Logan, hope everyone has a good time on the Kurt View stream. Good on you, Johnny's a member there for first class for 20 months. Look, I've known John for John and Annette for a very long time, and their support of SydSquad is unwavering. So a good evening to you, John and Annette. Hopefully you guys are well, and loving the photos that yourself and Annette are popping up there on Facebook recently. Some great captures, so good stuff. Shout out to you guys. We've got a shout out now from Mark Bryant. Hi Kurt, my daughter Ella and I are enjoying your great night stream on the TV. Thank you, mate. Mark, dropping in a $5. Appreciate that, mate. And loving your company as always. It's a really kind shout out there for you, and a big hello to Ella. And how are you there, my dear? Watching us there on the big screen in the living room. And well, you can enjoy all the action here at Sydney Airport, courtesy of SydSquad. So awesome, Mark. That's a great shout out, mate. Hello to you, and enjoy the night, eh? Reese, you're back with a $5 tip. G'day, mate. And here we go. So he's got a comment. He says, hello again, Kurt. I'm happy to thank Rob Maynard, who gifted me a business class membership 2 days ago. I do intend maintaining my support by continuing. Well, there you go, Reese. So thanks, mate, not only for the $5, but that's a wonderful comment, and a shout out to Rob Maynard for dropping in the membership gift. And wow, great news that you'd love to hang around and continue the membership. And that's wonderful, mate. But thank you so much for the super chats tonight, mate. That's very, very appreciative, and loving it all the same. So good on you. Enjoy that one. Shout out now coming in from Jeffrey Stevens. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate the dedicated arrival. Well, mate, big thank you to dropping yourself up there into busy. And Tim and I were standing here together, just a little bit overwhelmed actually, because we don't expect any of this at all, but you guys are, the support in the community is a bit overwhelming, and we're loving it. And yeah, if you guys give us the love, we'll keep coming out and give you the love back. So thank you guys. And Jeff, that's not a worry in the world. You're a champion. So well done. Here we go. We've got Daniel Griffiths coming in saying hello. He's a member there for 4 months in first class. Well, g'day, Daniel. Thanks for joining us again today. Hopefully you've got your name there up there on the ticker, if I've updated it correctly, I hope. And just on screen here, we've got the Kalita, which we saw come in earlier, and it's the Kalita 835 777 freighter coming in from Singapore. We'll see that one go a little bit later, I believe. And it's over there coming in on what do we got on taxiway Bravo. He's heading north to the Northern Freight apron there, which is pretty much where those yellow duckies always go. Good on you, Daniel. Great to have your company. I've got a $10 shout out now coming in from David Thomas saying, watching while doing the Saturday night barbie and having a couple of beers. Hey, Tim, can you believe this? He's watching while doing the Saturday night barbecue and having a couple of beers. Come on, Dave. Hope you get to enjoy a couple post-curfew. Absolutely. I've held out. I'm not having dinner. We are absolutely going to, I don't know, I favour a kebab. What about you, Tim? What are you having for dinner?
I've had pizza already, so I can't talk.
You've already had pizza, are you kidding? What was on your pizza?
Pepperoni, of course.
Pepperoni. Mate, Tim, say hello to the members tonight.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you all here. I'm just finishing off for dinner break. Thought I'd come and say g'day. Say g'day, everybody.
Oh, what a legend. Tim's a legend. He's here, the man himself. And I already apologised to our members for the stream yesterday with the treacherous conditions, but
it's much more pleasant now, so it's a beautiful evening.
Isn't it
here.
just, the weather up here is just great tonight. I mean, it's 13 degrees, but it's mild, right?
It doesn't feel like it, no.
It doesn't. Like, the wind yesterday was absolutely ridiculous.
It was absolutely howling.
Yeah.
And there's hardly a breath of wind at the moment. So
it's just beautiful. There you go, Dave, mate. Well, I reckon when Tim knocks off shift and I knock off shift, we need to go to the pub. Or actually, I reckon we just come to your house, mate. There'll be leftovers for sure. What do you reckon, mate?
Yeah, we'll see you there. Just send us the address.
Oh, the tenor. Good on you, Chris. Sorry, Dave. You're a good man, mate. You're a good man. Looking after us. The Sierra Charlie Romeo Master just chilling, enjoying, relaxing, watching these planes. Thanks for the stream. Dropping in a $5. Well, this is Cathay Pacific now on arrival. And this is coming in all the way from Hong Kong. 777-300. And so the SCR Master dropping in $5. Well, mate, enjoy this one. And we're going to see that Cathay Pacific 777 come onto Bay. I think, is that right, Tim? Bay 24. Yeah, so we'll see that one soon. So it's going to roll out, and yeah, we're
9, contact ground 126 decimal 5.
126 decimal 5, Cathay 1.
Oh, good evening, everybody. Just thought I'd jump on the mic and say good day to everybody. I've been enjoying my dinner break on the first day back at work this evening, and lucky to have Kurt up here. He's doing a great job as always, and it's lovely to see everybody in the chat as well. And we've had a bit of a wet, soggy day today, but it's nice and cleared up. And, still a few clouds around and a few little showers here and there, but otherwise it's a beautiful evening. So g'day to everyone in the chat. A couple of our mods awake, love to see it. And welcome to all of our members as well. And, it's great to see there's been such amazing support of the stream so far today. So on behalf of Kurt, who's manning the camera for the evening, I'm kind of just hanging on just for a little bit. But no, appreciate it all. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you that were tuning in yesterday, look, there's not much to say. It was just a horrible day. Obviously still glad to get out here and get amongst it and try and provide a stream, but the planets just didn't align yesterday, and it was a bit of a shame because, you know, we had the internet issues at the start and the wind was just howling. So it was super challenging conditions, but
territory south knots. Tailwind 1, crossing runway Isabel, where they came runway 1 to strike, please select.
peeking into the hangar there over there. But you know, I appreciate everyone. I wanted to do a little post just after we wrapped up yesterday, and everyone was so understanding, all that sort of stuff, because it's super stressful. You know, you got we had about 1,000 odd viewers, and you don't want to let anyone down. But look, it's time for me to head back out there. And I'll hand the reins back over to Kurt. Looks like he's got a bit of work to do. So, folks, the next apologies, the next stream by myself is looking like it's going to be Wednesday. So hopefully the weather's okay, and hopefully the internet is okay. So hopefully the planets will align. And look, I look forward to seeing you again on Wednesday. We'll provide another killer show, hopefully. And I'll leave you back to Kurt. And I appreciate everyone in the chat all saying hello as well. But Kurt, I'll hand it back to you, mate. And folks, take care of him for me, all right? Enjoy, folks. And don't forget to smash that like button, eh? 1,000. Let's go. See you guys.
Yeah, so just give me one sec. All right, thank you, Tim, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello to the members and all of the crew tuning in on tonight's stream. It's always great to have everybody's company, as always. We've got a shout out now coming in from Chris Cotton saying the first weather look is posted. Well, let me just go and find that, Mr. Chris Cotton. I've got to go find it. Where are you, Chris? Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. What has he got for us tonight? So he says, the conditions are forecast at SID. Conditions, southwest winds at 2 miles at 3 kilometres. So there you go. That's an indication that we've got zero wind up here at the moment, which is fantastic. And the current temperature, 13 degrees. Well, that's concurrent with what I see on my screen as well. So, Chris, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the $5 as always. And for looking after us here at SydSquad. You're a good man. Thank you, buddy. Oi, Gary Sewer, first class member. Quick shout out before heading back to back. Stay dry, Kurt, LOL. Dropping in $7 Canadian. Good on you, Gary. Thank you so much for your shout out there, mate. Wonderful supporter of SydSquad stream, as always. And it's great to have your company again, Gary. So hopefully you're well. Good luck for the rest of the day, whatever you get up to. And we'll certainly chat to you again soon. Big shout out now coming in from Daniel Griffiths, dropping in the £5. Good on you, Daniel. There's no chat there from Daniel. But that's okay. Appreciate your support of the stream as always. Well done, Daniel. Shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce saying good evening, Tim. Hope you're having a great evening. Do you have the mic on order? LOL. Well, actually, story on that, Brian. We tried to do the dual mic thing yesterday, and it might have been me who stuffed up everything. So, I mean, there was a lot of rain yesterday. There was a lot of wind. But before we go out and start buying more equipment, we're going to do a dry run, a dry test with all the equipment, and see, because it might have actually just been me fluffing around trying to get dual mic happening, because I gave Tim a bit of a surprise yesterday to say hello and get on stream, and I think I actually might have been responsible for the for the well, like now the audio is gone. Oh no. Oh, that couldn't have happened. I sound like a chipmunk. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to. Oh, we're back. Confirm that we're back. You wouldn't believe it, right? Talking about the audio, and then the audio drops out. Are you kidding? That couldn't have happened at a more inconvenient time. But where were we? We were, I think we're talking about Gary Suha, right? So staying dry. No, it wasn't Gary. We did Gary. It was Brian. And yeah, so we're going to do a dry test on all our mics and just make sure that we're good to go before purchasing any more. But Brian, it's great to have your company, mate, as always, and thanks for the tenner. Here we go. Alan Mack, appreciating the UK friendly timing. Well, that's handy, because we've got local time now, 7:46 p.m. And so it's morning time for our UK friends. And yeah, good on you guys that you're able to tune in and enjoy the stream from the UK. It's fantastic. Happy to provide all around the world. We've got a shout out now coming in from Matt Kirby. Looks like he's a paramedic there in New South Wales. G'day, Matt, dropping in $3. Thank you so much for your support of the stream tonight. Good on you. Shout out coming in from George, dropping in $3 as well, saying, have you ever seen a plane come in from Wagga Wagga? Well, surely we have. Haven't seen one come in tonight. Normally the Dash 8 or the regional express aircraft. So stay tuned. We might see some. But there you go, Wagga Wagga, regional New South Wales. George, $3. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for the support. We've got a shout out now coming in from Beverly Pinsent. Hello, Beverly. How are you? Dropping in a 20 pounder. Wow. Jeez, guys. Loving the stream. Can't wait to come over in February with Simon Curl. Can't wait to come up to meet you both. Well, you and Simon. Simon was here earlier, dropping in a super chat and sharing the love. So there you go, Bev. I didn't know that you and Simon were connected, but that's great. You definitely have to come up and say hello to Tim and I. We'd love to come out and say hello to you guys for sure. And Simon Curl. Yeah, Simon was on earlier, so awesome. Well, we love that. Well, I'm just going to take 2 seconds, say goodbye to my man Tim. He's going to be heading back to the office. He's off his break, and we'll be back with you shortly, guys. All right, there we go. Timmy's off, and Khalid off too. So we're going to watch this one depart. I think Timmy said he's going to be streaming Wednesday and Friday of the coming week. So you guys want some more SydSquad action with the man Tim? And Wednesday and Friday's the hot tip. Wow, it's super dark down there. See you later. Well, let's see if the audio is going to be a problem again here. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. There we go. Shut that vision back. Okay, very good. Yeah, sometimes the audios, they manifest these problems and they come and haunt you, I tell you. Well, that could not have happened at a better time. That audio drop out. Oh, brilliant. I've just got to keep you guys on your feet, you know. Just got to keep you on your feet. Reggie L saying the stream is lagging. Are we lagging or are we back? Are we lagging or are we back? Hopefully we're okay. Mrs. Hep screwing with me. Oh, mate, isn't it funny though? You know what? He probably could be. He probably could be. Oh, we've got a member shout now coming in from David Rome saying good evening, Kurt and all team from Orange, New South Wales, watching SydSquad on the laptop, F1 on the TV. All right, no spoilers. No spoilers. I did choose to come here instead of the F1, so no spoilers, please. No spoilers. But David, a fan favourite of a SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. Lovely to have your company. And thank you so much for tuning in. We got Jetstar 765 coming in from Adelaide now. He's on finals for 16 right. We'll see this one come across the screen. What a backdrop. Look at Sydney. Look at it. Just enjoy. Good on you, David. A great supporter of the stream. Remember, there in first class for 4 months, David Rome. You're a good man. Coming in from Orange, that one. Shout out now from Aaron Brown saying, any issues with airport security filming on P6? Love the stream. G'day, Aaron. No issues with security. We're always a very friendly family stream, this one. And we're always catching up with the security. It's good that both Tim and I know most of the airport personnel that would be coming and saying hello to us, hopefully up here. But no issues. It's a public car park. Well, it's owned and operated by Sydney Airport, but there's plenty of space to come up and do a bit of spotting here at P6. But good on you, Aaron, for the super chat. I appreciate that one, and for tuning in of the stream. You're a good man.
Van 11, Sydney Tower.
All right, we're just going to head on over to arrivals here for 16 right. We've got Hawaiian Airlines about to pass through the camera here. Here we go. A330 coming in from Honolulu. Enjoy this one. That backdrop does not get old. Any day now, get that nose down. There we go. There we go. Beautiful Hawaiian Airlines from Honolulu coming in. So we'll see that one go a little bit later. That'll be exciting. An air van now coming out to play. All right, so we've got Airvan 11. It's a 738 off to Port Villa, heading back to Port Villa now. It's taking an intersection departure there off Foxtrot, which is just in front of us. And then just there in the background, you can see we've got the Jetstar traffic, Jetstar 765, which we saw come in earlier. That's coming in from Adelaide, coming in onto the bay. Looks like you might be going to bay... What was that? It's not 49. One of the domestic arrivals there. So Airvan 11, here we go, runway 16 right. Look at that, the lighting, wow. Wow, she went long. good night to you. All right. We had something coming down Alpha just a minute ago. Let's have a quick cheeky look and see what that is. Ah, okay, here we go. We've got our China Southern friends, 5014. Guangzhou is where we're headed tonight. So the A330 taxiing down Alpha for a departure tonight. Off 16 right, and this is an A330-300 China Southern 5014.
China Southern 5014 heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. China Southern 5014.
There you go, you just heard from Air Traffic Control. The China Southern 5014 is now cleared for takeoff 16 right. This particular aircraft is 7 years old, this airframe. So it should be nice and clean. And I tell you what, with the rain we've had in the last 24 hours, it wouldn't matter how old it was, it's clean anyway. All right, so it's straight out of 16 right for China Southern. Beautiful A330. Tell you what, the night lighting tonight is just amazing. How's the view from home, guys and girls? You'll have to let me know. How's the view from home? How's it looking? Hopefully the picture is clear. Hopefully the colours are vibrant, and hopefully you're all enjoying the view here at Sydney Airport, courtesy of SydSquad Live. And we'll treated earlier with Tim coming up to say hello and joining us here on the show. And Tim was streaming yesterday. Some tough conditions. Actually, if you have a look at the strobes reflecting off the ground when they double flash, you can see it's still so wet out there. And we'll just take a closer look, see if we can just get a closer look at the ground there. Look at that, all that water. Plenty of water still about. No rain actually at the moment, which is handy. Okay, here we go. China Southern 5014 on the runway 16 right. Kick the tyres, light the fires. Time to go enjoy this one. So dark out there, the autofocus is doing its best, but she struggles sometimes.
China Southern 5014, contact departures, bye-bye. Contact departure, bye-bye, China Southern 5014. 184, Sydney Tower, good evening.
I was just catching up with that AvGeek, Jack, and his father up here at P11. So I've probably missed a couple of things going on in the chat, so I do apologise. But oh, here we go. We've got a super chat coming in from Marco Kane. This is as far as I got. Can anyone let me know if I missed something higher up than Marco Kane in the chat? I apologise if I did. But Marco Kane come in with a 5 saying, Kurt, you sneaky bugger. Another episode of SydSquad After Dark. Nice. Good on you, Mark.
184, winds 24,
and, absolutely, mate. Look, it's a bit of a quiet night out here at Sydney Airport, but that's okay. Well, it's just, we're going to be streaming no matter what, and why not just come along for the fun, right? That's the main thing. We do have an aircraft now coming in on arrivals. Velocity 184, it's a 738 coming in from Nadi. They're in Fiji, so we'll have to catch that one shortly, but why not let's get a nice view of the city backdrop here a little bit. Yeah, it's a lovely shot. Good old Sydney in this it's a bit of a moist evening, it's a bit damp, but she's great. But Marco Kane, g'day mate, and thank you so much for the fiver. We really appreciate it as always. And you're a champion. Hey, Natasha, London, loving the night lights and the cityscape backdrop, dropping in $3. G'day, Natasha. Thank you for tuning in to SydSquad, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. So I apologise if I've missed anyone dropping in the super chats ahead of Mark. He's just catching up with Jack and his father there, that AvGeek. He's got over 100,000 subscribers or likes or something, I think, on TikTok. So go figure. What a legend. Well, he's more famous than SydSquad, that AvGeek. Go check him out on TikTok. Lovely kid, and he's come out here tonight with his dad, 13-year-old. Love this community. Check the night lighting on this, by the way. Still waiting for 75 off to Vancouver. We won't let that one go. We won't let that one go before you see it, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. Rachel saying you're all good, SydSquad. All right, okay, that's good. David Rome, the cheeky. Now look, while we're here, why don't we just give the old Instagram a plug, shall we? Here we go, SydSquad.au. That's the handle you need to be following there on Instagram. It's where all the kids are at these days, eh? Yeah, SydSquad.au. Well, I'll tell you what, SydSquad.au Instagram is where you're going to get all the close-up live action from the airfield. There's plenty of action going on on SydSquad.au. And I tell you what, it's full close up, in your face, big jets, you name it, anything Sydney Airport, it's on there. And go and check it out, SydSquad.au. That's the Instagram there of SydSquad. Now, look, if you haven't already, perhaps go ahead and hit that like button. We'd love to pump up the likes on tonight's stream, and hopefully you're all enjoying the night scenes here at Sydney Airport. We've got a full Northern Apron at the moment, pretty much, and we're going to see most of these, well, a few of these go this evening before curfew. I appreciate everyone joining in tonight and supporting SydSquad. It's definitely great to have your company, as always.
16 right, clear land, just 520.
All right, so now we've got a Jetstar, another Jetstar 526, this time A320 coming in from Melbourne. Milk run, exclamation milk run. For everybody there in the chat, and Nightbot will have you sorted. And look out, look out, look out, coming around the corner. We've got an interesting movement. Under tow, it seems. So let's get that one on the big screen, shall we? There we go. I must be going over to the Qantas maintenance under tow. There is not an available A380 bay over here on the north, and it wouldn't be departing from the north either. But here we go. We've got our Jetstar friends just coming in. Sorry for the panning action there. Milk run, Melbourne. Oh, he is coming. He's coming to gate 24. Okay. All right. I see. I'll raise it. Yeah, okay. Well, look out. Look out. Geez, it's very misty here this evening. You can see it just with the... if you have a look at the lights, right? Like, look how misty that is. You can actually see the moisture in the air, and that's what's providing the fog, the foggy look. It's not the camera lens, I promise.
Compass 486 wind 240.
Well, this is a great looking aircraft to have come in on the bay, isn't it? What a surprise. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, we can't wait to see that one go later. Qantas 486 737 coming in from Melbourne. Now remind me, was this someone's mum coming in on this aircraft? Am I mistaken? Am I correct? I don't know. I can't remember. There was an early chat. Said look out for. Actually, I might have been 483. So maybe I'm wrong altogether. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm trying.
VH-83, Sydney Tower, good. G'day, Qantas 149 with you, ring. Qantas 149 at Sydney Tower, good evening. Expected part-time traffic, just taking out. Qantas 149.
Shout out now coming in from Chris Cotton again. Surprise weather window airport forecast now posted. Okay, where is he taking us? Our WWA takes to the home of the world-renowned Chinese acrobats. Guangzhou, cloudy, southwest winds. Temperature 38 degrees. Whoa, 11 kilometres. A bit of a breeze on that 38. Gee, that'd be warm, wouldn't it? Guangzhou, China, 38 degrees. No, thank you. Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mate, for your support of the stream. And dropping in the weather update. Good on you, mate. Shout out coming in from Reese Gallagher, dropping in $3. G'day, Kurt and SydSquad viewers. Love your work. Thank you, Reese. Fan favourite there of SydSquad. Great to have your company as always. And hopefully you're enjoying all the action, Reese. Hopefully you're well, mate. Hopefully you're well. Shout out coming in now from Sammy Boy 02, dropping in $3. Hello from Kingaroy in Queensland. G'day, Sammy. Hopefully you're going well too. Appreciate the shout out. And it's great to have your company on the stream here at SydSquad. So Reese and Sammy, thank you guys. Speaker Network coming in with $1. Always a fan favourite here at Sydney. The $1 special coming in from Speaker Network.
Qantas 149, contact departures. Hurry. This one is 149.
Right, we've got a velocity 7.3 coming in on finals. Runway 16 right. Let's just say hello to that, shall we? I love the, see if we can get the night lighting if the camera focuses in time. No, never mind. And then you start panning and you get distracted by this big Emirates tail now on just finally getting itself onto Bay 24 there. Look at that view. How's the clarity? Is she working all right? What's the view like at home, guys and girls? You're just gonna have to tell me. How does it look? She's a beauty, isn't she? The 5-0. Robert D saying looks awesome, Kurt. Aesthetic Aviation, perfect. Alan Turner looks great. Annette Logan, thank you, Annette. Perfection. Karen Glenn, well, look out. The Brioso, sweet, sharp, love it. Can we see the 777 at the gate? No, we can't. It's gone on the other side, unfortunately. I thought it was coming in on Bay 24, but it wasn't. Oh, good on you, Ted7126, saying, I don't know why I'm watching the stream, but I seem to be enjoying it. Good on you, Ted. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Great to have your company. Hopefully my dulcet tones aren't too annoying and you're enjoying yourself. So good stuff. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mark. James Tan giving us the intel. The Emirates coming in on Bay 24. Good on you, James. Thanks for that one, mate. And how are you going, mate? It's been a while. See if we can get some close-up action down there. What do we got? These boys putting on the chocks. Can we get in a little bit? Look, what allow to?
Thank you. Clear bank counts direct, not above 2,100 entry.
Oh, good on you guys.
Stand by for the code. And from St George Hospital, report ever.
So that's our Emirates there on Bay 24. We should see that one get active a bit later. And definitely the China Airlines are front of screen now. We'll see as well. Go. Shout out to TriStar Darren. Awesome start to my Saturday. SydSquad live with Kurt and my morning cuppa. Love your work, guys. Good on you, TriStar Darren. Thank you, mate, for your love and support of SydSquad. Great to have your company, as always. And you've been there, a member there for 3 months in business class. So that's huge support of SydSquad. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Steve, drone's on. Drone operator. Welcome to business class, Steve. Wow, Steve, you're a good man. Thank you for putting yourself up there and in busy. Appreciate that, mate. Now, normally we dedicate a departure to our new members of business class. We're just going to have to see what we get. Can't see anything coming out of the southern part of the apron, so we're going to have to come back to you, Steve. The next in is Qantas 746. It's a 738. It's coming in from Adelaide. So, Steve, put yourself up there in busy on this nice Saturday evening, the 23rd of July. It's 8:20 p.m. And we'll have to... oh, there we go. We'll have to... We might dedicate that one. That arrival for you. Qantas 746. But Steve, drones on, putting himself up there in business class. What a legend. Thank you, Steve. You're a good man. Hey, shout out coming in from Bo. Saying, just subscribed, watching from Gold Coast up in Queensland. G'day, Bo. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream from the Gold Coast there in Queensland. Always good to have company from our friends up there in Queensland. Good stuff, mate. Appreciate the $3. You're a legend. Matty Daffer in the chat. You're going to come around. He's going to come and say hello. Good on you, Matty. So Ted7126 says, can somebody please tell me what does the word Wilco mean in aviation? Well, Wilco is short for Wilco Operate. Has somebody else answered that one in the chat before me? I don't know. So Wilco is short for Wilco Operate.
The 16 flight variable at 1 north, runway 16 right.
So there you go. Waiting for some freight to get loaded up there in Qantas 75 before it's going to head out to Vancouver this evening. We're watching this one with keen eyes, that's for sure. Plenty of action around that, and there's also now some plenty of action around... Well, this A330 is off to Honolulu tonight. So we'll see that one go. And then you've got China Airlines is going to go out as well. And the Emirates will go out also. So now they're just opening up the the back cargo compartment. I think somebody was asking the question before, all the steamers out in the background. What industries? Well, that's a good question. I don't have the answer. I know there is industry out there, so which ones are creating all the smoke is a good question. Oh, Tim is saying it's will comply. Well, there you go. Will comply, will cooperate. Well, okay, we'll take that. Yeah, there's plenty of smoke there. Stacks the steamers. So Qantas 746, 738 now to be next in on 16 right. Let's give everyone a sore neck and pan you around to watch this one coming in on finals for 16 right. Beautiful backdrop. There we go. Of aircraft here over the Kilo apron standoff bays. So that arrival there dedicated to Steve, putting himself up there in busy class. Good on you, mate. Next coming in is Qantas 549. It's coming in from Brisbane. It's a 737-800, and then behind him it's Qantas at 1043, 738 from Broome. So there's an interesting one. And then coming in the pattern, Jetstar 528, it's an A320 milk run. Qantas 648 also in the pattern, coming through at about 13,000 feet. There's plenty more domestic arrivals, that's for sure. The night is young. It's 8:25. Tuned in to SydSquad Live, bringing you all the action live from Sydney Airport tonight. This beautiful Saturday evening, the 23rd of July. The local time is 8:25 p.m. Appreciate everybody's company in the chat. And thanks for tuning in. Aesthetic Aviation, yes, we're going to go all the way till 11 p.m. tonight. So we've got about 2.5 hours to go tonight's stream, and that's pretty much when all the action is finishing up here at Sydney Airport anyway. When curfew kicks in. Somebody wants me to zoom into the pilot. Might be their dad. I don't know. What do you reckon? Any action here in the cabin? Captains are doing their pre-flights before they head on over to Vancouver. Qantas 75 tonight off Bay 8. So that'll be exciting. They're doing all the pre-flight prep. Jason West saying, hi Kurt, I'm watching from Darwin on holidays. Perfect footage, mate. Good on you. Nigel Bradley. G'day, Nigel. Great friend of the stream, saying what a beautiful night for plane spotting with Kurt. Well, good on you, Nigel. Thank you, mate, for tuning in. Over there in the background with, let's just zoom out of this and give these guys their privacy there in the cockpit. As we check out Qantas 549 coming in from Brisbane. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Great to have some blurry vision. Where is this gentleman?
There's a big gap behind you just in case you do miss around. You can roll through to Bravo.
right, a long way out there in the dark. Beautiful landing. Welcome from Brisbane. Oh, there you go. The lighting here at Sydney tonight is just spectacular, isn't it?
Just 528 Sydney, good evening.
Big shout out there to Sydney Airport Control Tower 120.5 and live ATC.net/YSSY for all your Sydney Airport air traffic control tones. Check out an arrival coming here now, 16 right, a Qantas 737. That's a big shout out to all our friends there at Air Services Australia, looking after the air traffic control here at Sydney Airport. Couple of friends of the stream, actually. Always being very kind with their time and giving a shout out on stream. We love that, and that's always a nice surprise to hear from the controllers there up at Sydney Airport Tower, Control Tower, saying hello to good old SydSquad.
Just a 528, the wind is light and variable at 1 knot, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land, it's 528.
As you just heard, Jetstar 528, an A320 coming in. It's about 1,000 feet at about 140 knots. Coming in on the milk run. 13 years old, actually, this A320. Wow, the A320s at Jetstar, they're getting on a bit. 13 years, eh? Well, there you go. That'll be next to arrive for 16 right. So big shout out to all our subscribers and all the new members of the SydSquad channel tonight, putting themselves up in the various upgrades. We really appreciate it. Lovely support. It's great to have your company as always. There we go, Ryan Garland saying the Emirates A380 is departing to Dubai at 9:40 p.m. There we go. Luke Moulds is in the chat. G'day, Luke. Great to have your company, mate. Hopefully you're well. Our 13-year-old Jetstar coming over the Keys, about to touch down 16 right. Beautiful. Qantas 737, which we saw earlier, is now taxiing down. I think I'm going to say it's that's Bravo. Going to be heading into the Qantas domestic apron in just a moment. Turning right there at Bravo 2. And then in the background we can see plenty of parked up paraphernalia there at the jet base. Warren Barnett, g'day Wazza, how are you mate? Saying Kurt, the Southern Highlands is very cold tonight. Home with COVID though, so no radio tonight. Great passing time. Warren, mate, how are you? How are you, my friend? Are you okay? Oh God. Hopefully you're well. The COVID is no friend of mine, so hopefully you're okay. And got your email? Haven't had a chance to put enough thought into what you mentioned. I'll have to come back to you on that. A huge shout out now coming in from Trish and McCarthy up there in the Hunter, saying thank you for the beautiful shots of the bridge, Kurt. Oh, did I? I don't think I did that on purpose, but let's find the bridge for Trish McCarthy. Can we do that? Oh, I've found it. Have you found it? All right, I reckon. We're looking at the bridge right there. Can you guys see that right there? Now this one here is for Trish McCarthy. Hopefully you're well, Trish. There up in the Hunter. See if we can get in a little bit closer to the bridge. There it is. On this beautiful evening, Saturday. Wouldn't it be nice if we had some fireworks tonight going off the bridge? We'd have a great view of those from here, that's for sure, wouldn't we? So thank you for the beautiful shot of the bridge. Well, this is definitely one for you, Trish. Not often seen from the Hunter Valley. There she is in all her glory, just for you. It's pretty good actually that we get that view straight, through a couple of the buildings, and that we're able to pick it out actually. I remember when the LA Flights guys were down here from the US on their first trip to Sydney. They were up the Harbour Bridge, went up there for a walk. I think at the time we were actually streaming, and we were able to, I'm sure they were waving all the way from over there. This view actually, by the way, is about 9.8, I think it's 9.8, well, maybe it's 10 kilometres from the camera's position right now to the Harbour Bridge. So just put that into perspective. How far we've actually zoomed in on our Harbour Bridge friends there. There you go. That's there for Trish. Well, thanks for tuning in, Trish, as always. It's great to have your company. Fan favourite is SydSquad. Next in on 16 right is Qantas 648. It's a 737-800 coming in all the way from Perth. It's been flying for about 3.5 hours. Not a shabby flight coming in from Perth. That'll be the next one to grace our presence here, coming across the camera from 16 right. Christopher Siddle saying, fun fact, Tina Turner filmed an advertisement on top of the Sydney Harbour Bridge, Kurt. Well, there you go. Hey, shout out coming in now from Aviation Pick Sydney. Kurt, my man, how are you? Your buddy. G'day, Guy. How are you, mates? You going well? It's great to have your company, buddy. You're a familiar face up here at the old Sydney Airport, keeping yourself busy. You got the water out of your ears yet? You'll have to let us know. Good on you, mate. We'll have to catch up soon. So next here on arrival is Qantas 648, it's a 7-3 coming across screens just about now. This one in from Perth. So enjoy that one. Oh, and then we get taken out by the Emirates again. Let's go and catch up on our Emirates friend and see what they're up to. Loading up the back of the cargo there into the rear. As you can see, nice and close. Just waiting on the lifter to get up. Oh, here we go. Shout out coming in from good friend Matty Coffrin, who's in Italy. Ciao di Milano. Si sono 38 gradi. 38 degrees in Italy. Look out, Matty Coffrin. So, Matty, if you don't know, for those tuning in, is a SydSquad founder and looks after the old SydSquad stream from the Gold Coast. So great to have Matt's company. He's coming in from Milan on honeymoon, can you believe? Of all places. What a good man. Don't know how your new wife feels about that, Matt. But thank you all the same for dropping in the $3. And look, in English now, the English version, dropping in another 3, saying hello from Milan. It's 38 degrees. Well, there you go. So for those of you that not brushed up on your Italian, I see Nigel Bradley calling you out accordingly. English in the chat, please. Good to see you. Yes, absolutely, Matt. And hopefully you enjoyed that long flight there on Qatari Airways. First stop there in Doha on your way to Milan. And how long was that second flight? Was that about 6 hours, I think, Matt, from Doha to Milan? But, I know it was a long one all the way up to Doha. Speaking of founders, we've also got Tim Tam, Mad Dog, in the chat as well. And I thought Mad Dog was going to come and say hello to me tonight. I'm a little bit cold. It's starting to freshen up here now. The temperature hasn't changed. Still 13 degrees, but it's starting to feel a little bit cooler. A little bit cooler now. So Mad Dog, I'm waiting for you to turn up and say hello. Say hello, hi, whichever. And we'll have to go for a feed later on. Our good friend David earlier, he's having a barbecue and beers. I tell you what, that just made Tim and I really jealous. That's not on. What's that all about? I think Tim will be knocking off at about 10:30 and I'll be finishing up here at about 11:15. So still got about 3 hours from now. Or maybe that's a little bit too much. 2 hours 40. 2 hours 40, sorry. 2 hours. It's going to take us to 10:40. So 2.5 hours is probably when we'll wrap things up here. It's a little bit quiet on this Saturday night, but it's Saturday. It's just relaxing plane spotting here. Local time, 8:41, Saturday, 23 July. We've got plenty of action still to come. And just checking out the main screen now, we've got the Emirates and the Dynasty, the China Airlines. It's an A350 on bay. We've also got Corner 75 in front of us is going off to Vancouver. We'll just pan around. We've also got the A330 here going to Honolulu a little bit later. So we're definitely going to see a few more things go, so don't despair. But that's what it's like down under in Australia. A little bit of night spotting for your Saturday evening. And we're going to Kurtview, that's for sure. Oh, look out. We've got, speaking of founders, we've got that airfield guy, Nigel, tuning into the chat as well. Well, g'day, Nigel. Great to have your company. We'll have to, maybe we can get Nigel on the tones, see if he's available. I don't know. What is he up to? Jill Perry from Great Britain saying, g'day Kurt, great to see the Aussie skyline at night again. Well, Jill, it's beautiful, isn't it? She is beautiful. Well, look out. Shout out now coming in from Matty Coffrin saying total travel time from front door to hotel door was around 33 hours. Wow. Total flight time about 25 hours due to delays. Right, okay. That's quite long. That is quite long. Jeez. Well, hopefully you're still alive and well, Matt.
Line and variable. If 2 minutes rapid, Bravo 10 is fine. There's no one on final behind you. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land. 105 right.
Oh, well, there you go. We've got Qantas 551 coming in from Brisbane. It's a 738 next to land on 16 right, so we'll tune into that one in just a moment. But good on you, Matty. That's some quite some travel time there. Thanks so much for the $8 and for the 3 before that and the 3 before that one. I really appreciate it. But you should be keeping your money, mate. Keep it in the back pocket. Go and get yourself some ice cream there in Italy on behalf of me. That'd be nice. Mad Dog in the chat. Hey. All right, we're going to see if we can. Get this Qantas 551 on screen in just a moment. So let's set that up for our viewing pleasure. There we go, Qantas 551 from Brizzy. Still a lot of water kick up on the runway. It hasn't dispersed actually, the water. Wow, look at all this night lighting here. Geez, she's busy there over at the boats. Here we go. Member shout out coming in from Tim Tam, founder of SydSquad, with us. I've got some blubber. I've been saving it for you, Kurt. Tim Tam. Please. Some blubber. Wow, look out. Look out. Well, we've just got to get back on the main camera here because we've got our A330 friends from Qantas 103. It's an A330-300 now, pushing back on the main apron. And looks like we're going to see that one go to Honolulu in just a minute. Well, Tim, hopefully Mad Dog Tim.
Good evening, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right.
Yes, Mad Dog Tim. I want to see some of that.
Qantas 545 Sydney Tower. Good evening. The threshold wind line and variable nose tailwind 9. Mid Bravo 8 Bravo 10 is fine. If there is no pressure behind you, continue approach. Qantas 545.
Okay, here we go. Qantas 139. It's a 738. It's off to Christchurch here. Intersection Foxtrot departure this evening. And that's the one that we heard as well, underneath my blabbering. Got its clearance for takeoff already. So we're going to see that one go in just a moment. Here we go. It's time to kick the tyres and light the fires. Off to Christchurch. This beautiful 737 on screen. Enjoy this one. All right, back to our A330 friends.
455, wind still light variable 1 knot, runway.
See if we can get in a little bit closer there for those. There we go. Qantas 103 off to Honolulu, this one.
Qantas 130, United connect back to Zuru.
All right, we've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Benny360, dropping in $3. Good on you, Benny. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support of the SydSquad live stream, and it's always great to have your company. So just give me a sec to set up, Mr. Nigel. I'm just going to see if I can make something work. Alright. Wondering if Nigel can hear me.
Yeah.
Say again?
I can hear you now.
Oh. Hello.
Hey.
You're on. You're live.
Hello.
You're very... Oh, you sound very sleepy.
What? No. Mate, I'm alright.
You're all good?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, second day off. I'm kicking along. We're good. We're good. Look, before I sort of kick into this, I just wanted to say, Hannah, did you know that Cole is the cutest dog in the world? I just had to say it, sorry.
Oh, is there something in the chat that's come up, is it, Nigel?
Yes. That was from Benny360. So,
Benny360.
Benny360, you've had your shout out. There you go.
Good on you, Benny. All right, well, for all those tuning in here on the SydSquad, I'm just going to welcome to the show that airfield guide, Nigel. It's great to have your company, mate. How you going?
Mate, I'm doing well, thanks. How you going?
Yeah, good. Let us know if you guys can hear Nigel in the chat. You'll have to let me know.
Some people saying I'm a little bit quiet, apparently, but I'll see what I can do on my end, see if I can crank it up just a little bit for the viewers. Hang on a sec.
All right, A330 now on screen. Off to Honolulu. It's coming out to play, so that's exciting. We're going to see that one depart in just a moment.
Looks like I'm running as high as I can with this microphone. Unless there's something you can change on your end, Kurt.
Rachel, how is Nigel now? I've lifted his levels. Give us some commentary, Nigel.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. How's that? A bit better?
Yeah, look, just eat the microphone. I can hear you fine.
Just eat it? All right. Let's see how we go. I'll see if I can eat it better. Hang on.
Yeah.
Doing my best. I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end on the computer here, but we'll see how we go.
No, I'm looking at the levels and you're fine. I think you're
Seems to
fine.
be all right? Sweet. Excellent. Oh, that's improved. Thanks, Rachel. Marvellous. Hey, Annette, when am I working next? Dapper, geez, I can't be broadcasting that. I'll be back soon. Looks like I'm good now. Yep, sweet. Hey, you been, Kurt, anyway? You good?
Yes, I'm really good. Going well. Great to be back out at Sydney Airport again. I mean, just fighting the days between terrible weather to decide to come out. And as you know, I don't like the rain, so I don't like coming out when it rains. There's no point.
In other words, you're hating 2022 just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's been pretty ordinary, hasn't it? But look, I believe there's some fine weather coming in the next day or so. Sunday and Monday are meant to be not too bad. So
great.
If you got nothing going on Sunday tomorrow, by all means pop down to Sydney and go to Sheps Mound and have a look at all the activity there.
Yeah, well, Sheps Mound, I'll tell you what, the grass over there must be really green these days.
Well, you'd expect so. We've certainly had enough rain lately to make everything grow, haven't we?
Haven't we just?
I've got to say, my front lawn and my back lawn have not looked so green in winter for a very, very long time. Like normally by now it's kind of browned off and it's gotten cold and normally would have had a frost or two by now, but not this year.
Well, look, we do joke about it, but we do also have to spare a thought for all those out there in the Hawkesbury and other areas that are just suffering painfully with the huge amounts of water yet again.
Oh, absolutely. And at the moment too, for the people up in sort of around Brisbane and the Northern Rivers area of New South Wales, they're copping it as well with another East Coast low, yet another East Coast low smashing around the coast there. So for all the people up there, just hope they're getting through it okay, and hopefully there's no more damage up there for the people.
So just tuning into the pushback here of Qantas 75 off Bay 8. This one's going to Vancouver, the old 787.
By the looks of things.
Say again?
On Chillaroo too. Name of the aircraft.
Yeah, we'll just be able to see that there. Let's get in a slight bit closer there. Oh, that'll do. You're right, Jillaroo. She is. Now, we don't want to miss, we've got Qantas 103. It's off to Honolulu now, and it's going to be the next to roll, 16 right. So it's best I better get the camera over there because she's lined up. It's not a really busy night here at Sydney Airport today, but and they're just rolling down the Alpha and straight out onto the runway.
Saturdays can be a bit like that, Kurt. They can kind of get a bit slow this time of the night. Yeah, it tapers off a little bit. For whatever reason, people don't like to travel on Saturday night. I guess by Friday night and Saturday morning, they've already gotten to their destination, so there's not a lot of need to be flying around on Saturday night. But look, like you got the freighters still there. There's still a few aircraft moving around, which is good.
Yeah, I think, this is 103 out now. All right, Qantas 103. I'm just going to lift that up. We've got to get the sound for this A330. Here we go. Here we go. Wow, that was loud. Just spectacular, actually.
They are stupidly loud, aren't they, the 330s?
I mean, I turned it up for the viewers, so I hope that everybody in the chat can appreciate that, because that was spectacular. We've got a super chat coming out. Oh, I just had it up there. Josh Aviation saying, "G'day Kurt, loving the nighttime content so far. Can't wait to see FJ 915 land around 9:15 p.m. if it's possible to capture that. Hope it isn't too cold. 13 degrees, all right. Well, Josh, mate, thanks so much for dropping in the fiver. And we'll see if we can catch our Fijian friends 915 coming in a little bit later. So there you go. Yeah, the A330s, man, pumping.
They're loud. They squeal. Those GE powered 330s that Qantas have. When you get right in front of them, they just squeal, just such a high pitched noise. It's ridiculous. It's just reading in the chat there. Aaron Ward says Camden has flooded 4 times this year. Camden For those who don't know, it's one of the suburbs, or one of the outer suburbs of Sydney, down in the southwest, and it's actually home to the airport where I do a bit of flying out of. And yeah, they've had some decent floods out there this year. It's been pretty hectic. One of the bridges that leads towards the airport's out of action, and it has been since one of the early floods, and they're not going to get it back up and running anytime soon, and certainly not if the weather keeps up the way it is.
Wow. Now, you were just out there recently for a fly, no? Or you're going?
Going, actually, yeah. I'll be out there early this week for a couple of flights that I've got booked, so yeah, looking forward to it.
Fantastic.
I was hoping to get out just when I got back from overseas, but like everything lately, the weather just killed me.
Now, speaking about overseas, we've got SydSquad founder Matt over there in Milano at the moment.
Buongiorno, Matt. Tutto posto?
Oh, he's on his overdue honeymoon. You see?
Absolutely is. Yeah, he flew into Milano, and he was telling me about all his itinerary, which I'm not going to share with the good viewers here, but he was telling me about his itinerary the other day, and geez, he's got quite a lot planned, but it sounds like he's going to have an awesome trip over there.
Absolutely.
A really awesome trip. You'll see.
You passed through parts of Italy too, didn't you, recently?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I sort of joined Italy from Monaco, and went from Monaco across, spent a few days on the Mediterranean just near Imperia, and then went from there up to Lago di Garda, Lake Garda, and then from there across to Cortina, D'Ampezzo, and spent a few days smashing around the mountains there on a motorcycle, which was all good fun.
Wow.
And Midi 37, it was a buongiorno. Bonjour is French, bonjour ça va, très bien merci. Or buongiorno, which is Italian for hello.
Well, there you go. Here we go. We just got Qantas 75 Heavy received its takeoff clearance for runway 16 right. So this is the 787, which is on your screens now. Qantas 75 787-9er. Now this particular airframe is 3 years old. 78 Vancouver tonight. And just going back to what we were talking about a bit earlier about the airport being a little bit quiet, we've still got a few departures to go. We've got our China Airlines friends and our Emirates A380 as well, and also Cathay Pacific, which we'll see go. And hopefully one of those FedExes give us some love too. And then there's also the Calitas off the Northern Freight Apron, so plenty to come. Here we go. First of all, the Jetstar 78s, runway 16 right. Now, as this aircraft takes up, Nigel, we're seeing a lot of condensation on the wings. Even in the darkness, we can see it.
It's humid night out there tonight, isn't it? You can see like the tents of light underneath the light masts as well. Yeah, look at that. Even when it's on the ground, it's still producing it. Wow. You don't often see it when it's on the ground. It's normally when it starts to rotate that you start to get those lovely floppy wings.
75, good night departures, good day.
Qantas 75, good night.
Now I've just got to find myself a windsock.
Sydney Tower, just 766 ready.
Just 766 Tower, good day. Line up, runway 16 right, be short delay for wake turbulence.
Line up 16 right, just 766.
Oh, there you go. We've got a windsock on screen now, which just shows the calmness of the airfield at this point in time. Just got a member shout out coming in from Tay. Welcome up into premium economy Tay. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for the support of the stream. Welcome. Oh, now we've got a shout out coming in from Andy's video photography from Annangrove in Sydney. And Andy's saying, "G'day, Kurt. How are you? Can hear you both. Great." So Andy's got both myself and Nigel. Fantastic. Good on you, Andy. Thanks, mate, for tuning into the live stream here today at Sydney Airport. And hopefully you're keeping well, my friend. Good on you, buddy. Claire Westerman in the chat saying, "Can't wait to be flying on that 787. Well, Claire, that'll make us jealous if you're going to do that. All right, we've got our, we're going to spin away from our windsock now and catch our All Nippon Airways friends coming down the main taxiway Alpha here at Sydney Airport. And gee, this one looks good at night. Let's get that one on the full screen. Hey, the night lighting tonight, fantastic. Wow, the blue is really coming through, and the red beacon, you can really see it. It's just striking. And I gotta say, I love the A350 and the 787 beacons, because they seem to be really bright, and they appear to stay on a little bit longer than some of the other older aircraft.
Yeah, they do. They look nice, but geez, they're a pain for photography, I've got to say. when they go for that long and they're that bright, it's so easy just to blow the lighting out, I suppose, like just overexposed in the photo.
I know what you mean.
But no, they are distinctive, and yeah, if you watch the aircraft long enough, you'll see that each aircraft type seems to have its own strobing pattern, I suppose. So you can normally sort of learn how to pick what aircraft they are, even at a distance. You can see sort of what aircrafts are coming in, what aircraft are going up.
All Nippon 880, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, All Nippon 880 there, just on to Alpha, getting its clearance for takeoff. He's got plenty of time, so this will be a rolling start for the ANA 880. So that's exciting.
Just 611's ready.
Just 611 Sydney Tower, good evening.
Here we go.
Just 611, about 3 minute delay for wait terminals.
And just like that, it's off and away to Japan.
880, contact departures, g'day.
Konbanwa to all our Japanese viewers.
Beautiful scenes tonight. You can actually see the mist and the fog hanging around the Sydney city. I've just put up a view there looking at down to downtown Sydney tonight, and you can actually just see the mist floating around in the air, and that's amplified by the city lights. And we're definitely hanging out in a Bortle 8 here.
It's 611, line up, runway 16 right, and wait for exit.
If you're up to date with your light pollution scales, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I say Bortle 8.
Not much prospect of that getting cleared out either. It looks like the forecast has the winds fairly light. They're forecasting 290 at 6 through the night, and visibility stays at 10,000 metres. But showers of light rain scattered 1,500 feet, broken 3,000 feet for the cloud through the next, pretty much the next 12 hours. So that mist will be there all night.
Well, not a factor for the Jetstar 611 coming in now. Taxiway, what's that? Bravo 4, Jetstar 611, A320 off to Avalon this evening.
Bravo 3 from there, I reckon, Kurt.
Is it Bravo 3? Oh, because you got Foxtrot. You're right.
Yep, absolutely, yep.
Bravo 4 is the next one up near Gulf. And you can even see it on screen with the light pole in front. Just the amount of mist is quite humid tonight.
Yeah, they look like tents underneath the light poles.
Yeah, literally what we're looking at right now is a tent.
Yep.
There's a lot of mist in that.
So 611, thanks for your patience there, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, 16 right, clear for takeoff, it's 611.
All right, back to our traffic. And this 611 is off to Avalon and Victoria. Here we go. Wow, good to see it. See, the Jetstar aircraft are quite dark and they're hard to focus on. The old autofocus having a tough old time.
Struggling, isn't it?
It's out there, I promise. There we go. Wow, it's misty as. Yeah, you can just see it. Look at that. Wow. So this is just a wide shot looking down. Kind of looking down Alpha, and you can just see every light under every light pole we've got a tent.
Nationals just asked, why do I feel like the A320 engines are louder than the 787 engines? That's a good question, that one, and you'll probably find that the 320 engines are louder than the 787s. The modern aircraft, the modern engines are actually really very quiet, and they've got quite a, I guess, a short noise signature, if that's the way of putting it. Even when they go past you, the noise doesn't hang around for long, whereas the 320, it tends to hang around a little bit longer. But that's technology for you, isn't it? And it's what the people demand. It's what the airlines are demanding. They just want, quieter aircraft, more efficient aircraft.
We've got Ludmila Mudrikova saying, Nigel, I absolutely love it around Garda. Like Garda?
Garda's beautiful. It's probably one of the, and I wrote it in the chat there, it's probably one of the most beautiful places on the face of this earth. That's a big call, but it's special. It's beautiful, especially the northern end of the lake.
Just on screen now, we've got Dynasty 52. It's our China Airlines A350 pushing back from Bay 10. It's coming out to play. It's going to be departing shortly, so I'm going to see that one go. I haven't seen the temperature drop at all. Still saying 13 degrees, but I tell you what, it's just become a little bit chillier in the last 10 to 15 minutes with all that mist starting to descend over the airfield. I tell you what, I can feel it now. It's almost not yet, but it's almost glove weather.
Paul Newman asks, what's the loudest airliner type? Oh, geez. You know what? The 330 would have to get up there. Just for the squeal on the engines. 767s weren't, or they were fairly loud. The old 727s used to just rock the place. Concorde took it to a whole new level. That was uber loud. Probably the Concorde would have been the loudest airliner type that we've ever had, I think. But certainly for the current aircraft we get at Sydney, I reckon the 330 would be up there. James Tan, how loud are the subs when they do their engine runs? Well, it depends if they're in front of my office or the control tower. And it depends if they have the props in harmony or if they've got them sort of out of harmony, so they don't just sit there just harmonising off each other.
Yeah, I suppose it just depends how close, right?
That's right.
Shout out coming in from Jay Steiker saying shout out to Ryder watching in the lounge room, dropping in $5. Well, g'day Jay and g'day Ryder. Great to have your company here on the SydSquad chat this evening. And yeah, sitting in the lounge room, best place to be. It's a bit warmer in there, no doubt. There we go. We've got a new member coming into business class, Alex Stuckey. G'day, Alex. Well, thanks for tuning in then. Thanks for your support of SydSquad. Well, Alex, we're going to dedicate the China Airlines A350 departure to you. Putting yourself up there in business class. Good on you, mate. So it's exciting. We're going to see the China Airlines flight depart Sydney shortly. And for your services, that one's coming to you there, Alex. Good on you, mate. There we go. Louise Moulds. Good evening, all from Brisbane. 3 months a member there of business class. Well, Louise, great to have your company. And lovely to see that you're tuning in again, as always, to SydSquad. How is it up there in Brizzy? I was up there a short time ago, and pretty much just the same weather as what we've got in Sydney recently, actually. Shout out now coming in from Ozfly Aviation. Zulu Sierra Echo Kilo Alpha Special South African livery on radar. Well, there you go. $2. Nige, can you find that one for me?
We'll give it a go.
Oh, give it a go.
We'll give it a go. You show me where the keys are. You show me where the keys are, mate.
Echo Kilo Alpha. Okay, interesting.
That's all the way from South Africa, and it's flying back to Mauritius tonight.
Ah, lovely. Okay. Good. So China Airlines on screen now, on the big screen. Get it up on the telly, get it up on the second monitor, wherever you are, whether you're working today on this wonderful, well, it'll be late night Friday somewhere, but on this Saturday. And the other thing is you take a photo, if you're an Instagram buff, and tag SydSquad.au. And you upload it to a story or something. Show us where you're watching tonight's live stream from. We'd love to feature you on our SydSquad.au story on Instagram. As we see here, China Airlines 52 on screen. It's going to be hanging back or heading back to Taipei. Next in on 16 right is Qantas 927. It's a 737-800 coming in from Cairns. Sunny Cairns was...
25,
go.
3 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Land 16 right, Qantas 927.
It was up the far north Queensland way earlier this week, and yeah, it was nice and warm.
Tower Dynasty 052.
Here we go.
We are ready.
052 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue to holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1, Dynasty 052.
Dynasty 052 has been clearance now to continue to Alpha 1.
59 Sydney Tower.
And that'll be as far as it goes because we've got 927, which is the Qantas 738 coming in from Cairns. So we'll see that one landing 16 right shortly. The mist is descending on the airfield. On the airfield now. Now another exciting movement. We've got Etihad a 455 and Scooter 13 is going to be off to Singapore, and Etihad is coming out to Abu Dhabi. So I tell you what, it's time to light up the stream. Plenty of action here. Couple of heavy departures for your evening. There's your Etihad. It's your 777-3. And then behind him we're going to have Scooter. All right, a couple of heavies coming out to play now. Fantastic. What do you got for us, Nige?
There might be some trouble in the chat. Rachel Wheatley just said that she ate all the cookies, and she's directed that at Tim Tamothy.
Mad Dog Tim.
Oh,
he's going to have to sort out the cookies for our members. Yeah.
Rachel, she's delving into dangerous territory there.
52, line up from a 16 right.
We're only 16 right, Dynasty 052.
Just put out a new plate of cookies in the first class lounge. Well played, Rachel. Well played.
13 heavy, Finita. Etihad 455, West Tower.
455 heavy, Ephraim and ready on reaching.
455 heavy, Tower. Taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Point Alpha 1, Etihad 455.
Tim Tam saying, no worries, I'm making more. There'll never be a lack of cookies in the SydSquad lounge. There you go.
Dynasty 052, remain 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Nightbot. Seriously, Nightbot, who writes your jokes?
It's 959er, remain 16 left. Your
Nightbot says,
wind.
I ate a clock yesterday. It was so time consuming.
Tower wind 2. Remain 16 left, clear to land.
Oh, here we go. Dynasty 52. Off to Taipei. Rolling, 16 right.
455, line up from a 16 right.
Number weight 16 right, again 455.
Thanks to Hospital Alpha 1.
What is point Alpha 1? Sydney Tower, ambulance 288.
Ambulance 288, Sydney Tower.
So we got Etihad now has been cleared.
052, connect departures.
Roger, good day, Dynasty 052.
He's been cleared to line up. I've got a beautiful shot coming after these departures, which will show you the mist. Huge amount of mist that we've got here over Sydney. Wow. And you can see it from the light pollution.
Etihad 455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There's a sneak peek of it.
Etihad 455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Great.
Okay, here we go. Etihad 455 off to Doha, 777-300, runway 16 right. It's clear for takeoff. Kick the tyres, light the fires. It's time to go.
Ambulance 288, the wind's 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, ambulance 288. Alright, let's take Golf.
Right, from.
Yes, just up the way. You know.
There you go. There's a view for you. Wow.
455, connect approaches.
Right, Etihad 455, right.
I'm sure everybody heard that, Sweets. Good night.
Good night to the young one, Nigel. Yeah, look, just checking out that on stream now. That view just shows the cloud and the mist is just sort of descending in over the airfield.
Yeah, absolutely. Just 532.
Just 532, Sydney Tower.
Notice, is that a star just above the city out there, Kurt?
I think it is.
A few stars, yeah. Look, if there happens to be a break in the weather tonight, like if that cloud does actually clear out, there's every chance that a big fog will form. But at the moment, there's no fog in the forecast.
Got a member shout out now coming in from Cloudy Flavour. Well, just in time, Cloudy Flavour. Talking about the cloud and the mist in the area. He said it's nice and toasty in the first class lounge. Absolutely, you've been a first class member there for 3 months. Good on you. So we just hear in the background Scooter getting its clearance to line up, runway 16 right. We'll head over to the main camera in just a minute and capture that one, but didn't want to let Cloudy Flavour go right on that moment. Now look, here we go. Business class shout out to Grant Elliott. Welcome into business class. Well, Grant, good timing, mate. I tell you what, let's dedicate this departure then to you. So, thank you so much, Grant Elliott. Put yourself up there in putting yourself up there in busy class, just as Scooter gets its clearance for takeoff from the air traffic control. We dedicate this departure to you, mate, and thank you for your membership up there in busy. Good on you, mate. Here we go. Scooter off to Singapore 16 right. Time to go.
Once Scoot's airborne, Kurt, I'm not sure if you'll have time or not, but Jasmine, big shout out to Jasmine. She's asked if you can just have a little look at the king air. It's turning on to Golf at the moment. Jasmine's a big fan of the king airs.
So say that again, Nige.
Jasmine, she's just asked after the Scoots departed, can you try and have a look at the king air that's on taxiway Golf at the moment?
Oh, taxiway Golf.
Yeah, ambulance 288. But she likes those little king airs. Just wondering if you could just have a little squiz.
Yep, I've got it. I'm just about to go.
Just about to go.
I had it. Oh, there we go. It's just in the background. Just in the background. The little air ambulance. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Jazzy. We'll have to. Yeah, it's just gone behind the back of T2. Actually, we might catch it on the other side. We might. I'm not sure. Keep an eye on it. So is Jazz working tonight? Is she not?
There it goes. No, she's actually having a welcome break from study.
Aha.
So hopefully she caught that few seconds of the.
Well, it's just about to pop up on the stream again. Here we go. Here we go. There it is.
Nice. Yeah, she's meant to be studying tonight, but she needed the distraction, so she tuned into SydSquad to find out what's going on.
Oh, there you go. This is where you get all your action from at Sydney Airport. And how about it? You know, for somebody like Jazz, who's not working, but gets the opportunity to tune into SydSquad while you're at home, and you can just see what's going on the airfield at the same time. How good's that?
552 ready.
I'm sure she saw that. I'm sure she appreciated that. Thank you.
There we go. It's getting dark out there on the runway. All right. What are we local time now in Sydney? 9:30 p.m. here on this Saturday, the 23rd of July. Got about an hour and a half until things wrap up here at Sydney Airport. Things may come a little bit of a close beforehand. It's a little bit quiet on this Saturday evening, but it's all right. We're here to keep you company. Go on ahead, Andy, saying ask a question. Absolutely, Andy. What's the question? That's asking two questions, isn't it? Asking whether you can ask a question. Yeah, just on screen now you can see we're losing our city views at the moment. There's a lot of mist in the area, as you can see. There's a lot floating around.
Thick, isn't it, in places?
Matt J asking, are you guys sticking around for the Qatari A380 departure? Mate, if it departs before 11 p.m, we will see it on screen for sure. And news in from Durrani T saying Emirates 414. It's the Emirates 414 Super coming in about 20 minutes from Dubai. So we're going to see a big heavy come in as well. So that's fantastic. Andy, we kicked off tonight at about 7 p.m. So we're going all the way through to Curfew. Nigel, the shot certainly looks eerie.
This doesn't it? Geez, it sure does. That is thickened up.
Oh, we just had a shout out there coming in from Aviation Pick Sydney. Guy, g'day mate, put yourself up there in first class. Good on you, buddy. Wow. That's huge. Making sure that he'll have access to all the member streams that Tim's going to conduct. As soon as he gets his mic issues sorted out. No, it's all good. I take full responsibility for the... I take full responsibilities for the issues that Tim suffered the other day. I think it was me. We were trying to get the dual mic setup going, and I might have ruined the audio, and then we just couldn't get it back. And actually, as we were talking about the audio, I'm going to jinx myself again here. As we were talking about the audio earlier and apologising to all our viewers that we stuffed up the stream the other day with crap audio, then my audio went crap. It was timely because I was just changing something with one of the cameras, and for whatever reason, when you do that, when you're streaming, it makes me sound like a chipmunk. It's something happening in the codec that just goes a little bit weird. And I can hear it, so then I know automatically to go, all right, let's just kill the stream, get the audio back, and then open it up again. But like, it's like, come on, man. Always technical challenges, I'll tell you.
those tech challenges are supposed to happen in your living room when you're not streaming to anyone. When you're just practicing getting it set up, you know.
You're right.
Jasmine just jumped on the chat and said thanks, Kurt, for the air ambo. She appreciated that.
My pleasure. My pleasure. We've got Sydney Aero Spotter in the chat saying, hey, Kurt. How you going, mate? And Andy suggesting that Tim should get a wireless mic. Well, that actually might be something that's in the works, to be honest, Andy. So fear not. Watch this space. Well, Emirates A380 mightn't be far off going as well. It's closed up there at the back, so won't be far off departing. A shout out now coming in from our new first class member, Aviation Pick Sydney. Guy saying, see you shortly, Kurt. Well, there you go. He's going to come up and say hello, Guy. And bring your big jacket because she's fresh. Oh, thank you for dropping in the $10. It's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Straight to the after stream food and beverage fund. What do you reckon, Nige?
Sorry, mate. I missed that. Sorry, just wait for a bit. What was that, sorry?
You pounding some food or something, or you got a German brew in hand, have you?
No, I wish I had a German brew in hand. No, I'm sadly missing that. Look, to be honest with you, since I got back from overseas, I really haven't had that much to drink. I kind of had my fill of beer and pretzels over there, so I'm kind of just backing off on that at the moment.
Yeah, right. There you go. Oh well, that's okay. You're allowed to have a
Give us a couple of months, mate. We've got Oktoberfest coming up. I'm sure
we do. We need to take advantage of.
That's right. I'm sure I can make up for lost time when that comes around.
So here we go on screen, courtesy of Nightbot. We've got a message that says Sydney Airport's curfew is from 2300 till 600 local. Small cargo medical aircraft can operate throughout. Qantas flights, Qantas 2, Speedbird 15 and Singapore 221, which are heavy arrivals into Sydney in the early morning, are permitted to land after 500 local on runway 34 left only. So what do you make about that, Nigel?
A noise abatement. Even if there's like a howling southerly, they can only land 3-4 left, which means they'd have a big tailwind behind them on landing. But that's okay because it means that the people who live in, I guess, the more populous parts of Sydney, which is the inner west, etc., they don't get the noise first thing in the morning. So, the 3 aircraft land in the what they call the shoulder period. But when daylight saving starts in October, that is no longer available to them. Everything has to land after 6 o'clock, including those 3 flights.
That makes sense. So so it changes in the summer months. Just because.
Yep,
okay.
That's correct, yeah, and it's that extra hour actually is quite handy for any works, etc. on the airfield. It just gives an extra hour to be able to do things, like pavement repairs, etc. That I guess are a bit more time critical. It just means that those things have got an extra hour to cure, to cool down, to get completed, etc. It also coincides with the northern summer timetables as well, and the northern winter timetable, I should say, and that pushes their aircraft out normally by another hour anyway, like right across the board. So it's
Jetstar 610 Sydney Tower. The wind.
If that makes sense to you,
it does absolutely. More importantly, to our viewers.
Is the new Sydney Airport built for no curfew? The Western Sydney Airport, that's correct. It will not have a curfew.
Okay, we've got an aircraft coming in on arrival shortly, Jetstar 610. It's an A320, it's at about 1,500 feet, and it's coming in at about 180 knots. This aircraft, 11 years old. The Jetstar frames are getting on a bit, Nige.
Yeah, they are. It's not really sort of been any talk in the, I guess, around the channels about any updates either. Like there's no sort of talk about them replacing the 320s with 320 Neos or anything like that. So I'm not really sure what's going on with Jester.
All right, we've got a super chat coming in now from the one. He's saying, travelled to Melbourne and Sydney from Brisbane this week. Thought it'd be less busy after the holidays, but it was still busy. Appreciate the pilots, crews and staff for getting us through the rough weather and the transits. Coming in from the one, dropping in $10. Well, there you go. And I've done a fair bit of domestic travel myself these last couple of weeks, and I tell you what, through the school holidays or not, it is busy. Travel is back on. Pandemic or not, people love to travel here in Australia, and they are taking full advantage of travel being back on. Absolutely. You are right, the one. And we have got a mass job shortage. So, sorry, actually, we don't have a job shortage. We've got jobs. We've got staff shortage in the aviation sector here in Australia, and most notably here at Sydney Airport. And we're trying to fill roles as quickly as possible because, you know, the uptake in travel, if anyone read one of the media releases out from Emirates today and all the issues going over there at London Heathrow and them limiting, you know, their caps, amount of flights coming in, and the problem is real. Travel is back and the airports are struggling.
Yeah, look, it's a problem at Sydney. It's a problem at London Heathrow. When I departed Munich back in early July, the captain came on the PA system and he said that Munich was experiencing the same thing, but he also said it was a worldwide issue. So the world's suddenly ready to travel, but it's just taking a little bit of time to get those positions filled and get people trained up. And yeah, it is a worldwide issue. So I'm not sure where all the people went, but hopefully we can get many of them back into the industry again and yeah, get it all happening again.
Checking out a sneaky view there of some of the last passengers boarding onto the A380, the Emirates A380. And as you'll know, that it's still a requirement to wear masks on flights all over the world, pretty much. But inside the airport itself is now treated no different from a shopping centre, at least here locally in New South Wales. In Sydney, no longer a requirement to wear a mask in the airport. So there you go. Still good practice to do so with the pandemic. Still very much part of our lives.
By the way, Kurt, I've been informed that the MD-11 is pushing back.
You are correct. Well, let's go and have a look at the MD-11 pushing back, shall we? What a gloomy view. But that's the FedEx MD-11 coming off Bay 2, I think it is. Now on screen, full screen. You can enjoy this one for your viewing pleasure.
How good's MD-11?
Now this one's going to be loud too, right?
Oh yeah. Loud, and if he's not very heavy, he'll go vertical on takeoff.
G'day Craig Russell in the chat, how are you? Yeah, you're right. Paul Newman still wearing masks on trains. Absolutely.
There's subwoofer up top. Bob Brown.
I just saw that too.
I'll be right back, Kurt.
Yep. Andrew Edgar saying can't wait for the MD-11 to fly over me. So Andrew, whereabouts are you? You in Western Sydney or closer? Wow, look at this. This is a beauty. Isn't she a beauty?
Airbus A380 Sydney testing.
Ambulance 273, this here's one for you, Jasmine. Gonna have a Beach 350 coming in. I think it's 16 right. And you can see that courtesy of the data tag from 16right.com. Graham Hutchison looking after us here at SydSquad with the data tags. So as you can see there on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, it says Air Ambulance AM273. It's a Beach aircraft. Well, it's a 350 Super King Air coming in 16 right, 6 miles to come, 2,000 feet. And that one's, yeah, we're going to see that one in just a moment, so that's pretty cool. And while we are waiting, we've got a shout out coming in from David Rome. Instagram message posted, dropping in a $5. Good on you, David. So David taking full advantage of taking a photo of how he's tuned into SydSquad tonight and what's happening for David in the living room. We'll see. We'll see if we can share David's post up on the SydSquad.au Instagram feed. So for those of you tuning in to SydSquad, why don't you take a photo and show us how you're actually watching tonight's live stream? Whether that's kicking back in the lounge room, I don't know, maybe you got it on the second screen in study, or you're working. And when you do that, upload it to your own story on Instagram and tag SydSquad.au and we'll feature you on the SydSquad story.
16 right, please land. We'll take the right things on detail.
Get on you, David. Appreciate that, mate. All right, we've got our Qatari friends just pushing back over on these.
FedEx 9076 Heavy approaching, hold short Alpha 1, ready on arrival.
I'm back.
3076 Heavy Sydney Tower.
We've got FedEx just called up air traffic control. He's making his way up to Alpha 1 now. Now, I was just saying about we've got the Ambulance 273 Beach 350 coming in on 16 right. This one's for Jasmine. What do you reckon?
I reckon she'd appreciate that.
If she's still tuned in. So FedEx is going to hold short. This is FedEx 9076. We'll be holding short for our air ambulance friends coming in. 16 right. They're currently at 300 feet. We'll see them come through the city in just a moment. Wow, that fog has certainly descended on the city. We're pretty much losing it now. All right, where's our air ambulance coming through the thick of it? Wow.
Jasmine says she's still tuned in.
Well, there you go. Look at this one, Jazz.
And I got to say morning, y'all, to Lady Marimekko from Texas.
9076, line up, runway 16 right.
FedEx 9076, line up and wait, 16 right.
All right, here we go. Air ambulance touchdown, and now time for FedEx to go. It's got its clearance to line up, 16 right. So stand by for the takeoff clearance in just a moment.
FedEx 9076, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 9076, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
And there it is. All right.
Yeah, good evening, ambulance 223.
Ambulance 223, Nita.
Let's enjoy this one. MD-11, 16 right, here we go.
Contact departures.
FedEx 9076, switching departure, get in.
Wow. That was... that was
Magic,
something.
aren't
My gosh.
How good are they?
You're right. It ripped up. Like, it got up.
And
Wow.
they just go vertical. Like it's just a space shuttle launch.
Man. Oh.
So
that
good.
was cool. That was very, very cool.
They're so good.
Airbus 223, wind is light and variable.
I know they're getting a bit long in the tooth, but I'll be sad when we don't see the MD-11s anymore.
Runway 16 left, to land.
Gosh.
I think they're just such they're just different. They're just different to anything else you see on the airfield.
It's
Yeah.
going to be a sad day
Like-
when they just stop coming in, right?
They will be. They look good. They sound good.
Oh, well, special friend of the channel, this is a shout out now to Lady Marimiko. Lady Cat, dropping in $10, coming in from Texas. Cat, hello. Good morning from Texas. Kurt Show featuring Nigel. Absolutely right. You are tuned into the Kurt Show tonight, and yeah, I'm just joined by Nigel. Great. It was a surprise. I didn't know Nigel was going to come on tonight, but...
Now what? I didn't know I was coming in either.
But you know what? We love having your company all the same, because you know what? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. And we haven't caught up actually yet properly, so it's a, you know, this is not going to count as a catch up, but it's great to it's great to hear you, but we definitely we're overdue for sure.
Long overdue.
And thanks, Lady Cat, for shouting us out and for dropping in the tenner. That's super kind of you, and it's lovely to see you. And good morning, and hopefully all is well. And another one we've definitely got to catch up with soon. But on screen now, Hawaiian Airlines coming out to play. This is the A330s. The breeze is slowly picking up. It's an easterly. It's front on the face. I can feel it. All right, here we go. It's a lovely A330-300 coming in from Hawaiian Airlines now. And wow, just look at the mist over the airfield. You can really, really see it. The tents are pitched, Nige.
Yeah, they are, mate. That's if it was clear skies up there with tents like that underneath the light poles, I'd be putting money on having a decent fog by about 2 a.m.
Wow. And I stand corrected. I said A330-300. It's an A330-200 for Hawaiian. Yes.
Alpha Super Sydney Tower. Continue approach.
All right.
The wind's light and variable now.
This is what you've been waiting for, everybody. We've got the Emirates
2 knots of tailwind.
A380
And
Super.
some low cloud drifting across final, possibly as low as 800 feet.
So continuing its approach, the Emirates A380. Whoa, it's getting a bit cool now because that mist is being blown across the field, and being up here at 11 stories quite high, I'm feeling every bit of it now. She's fresh. How long have we got to go?
Emirates A380 Alpha, threshold wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, tailwind 2. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Emirates A380.
SydSquad.
Temperatures down to 1-2. Temperatures down to 1-2. Winds 220 degrees at 5 knots.
The Super, I can just see it out of the corner of my eye, breaking through the low cloud and the fog. We'll definitely see it soon. But right now, we've got our Hawaiian friends taking the highlight on the main channel, the main screen.
You ever flown Hawaiian Airlines, Kurt?
I have not.
1452 heavy,
No?
Sydney Tower.
Well,
Exit holding point Alpha.
put that in your to-do list. They are one friendly airline to fly. They're really good, really good.
Something I will have to keep in mind.
Yeah, they fly the 330s from here, obviously, but if you land in Hawaii and you want to do some of the inter-island stuff, they've got the 717s. And the service is good on both their Pacific service as well as their domestic service within the islands there. Very good airline.
Here we go. Emirates A380 coming in, breaking through the crowd. Look at these beasts. Wow. What a machine. Enjoy this one.
Line 452, line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, wait, this is one. 4 minutes.
Now, as one A380 lands, if you were savvy, you would have seen the other A380 come out the front. Qatari A380 now coming out to play.
Tower, good evening, Qatari for Juliet Super. We are now Alpha, ready for departure and reaching Alpha 1. Qatari 4
Yeah, the Middle Eastern Giants.
Yeah, the Middle Eastern Giants out to play.
Just need Eddie had to start bringing out their A380, and
we're back in the game.
That's right. And it'll be back to how it used to be before COVID. Christopher Siddle, Hawaiian used to operate the 767-300 into Brisbane, Vegas and Sydney way before the A330s came. It was actually a 767 that I flew on Hawaiian all the way across to Hawaii back in whatever it was. 2004, I think it might have been.
Well, we've got the Qatari here in front of us, and just lined up on 16 right, we've got our Hawaiian Airlines friends. A330-200 off to Honolulu. Just waiting for its clearance for takeoff, because right now we've got...
Line 452,
here it is.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Landing lights on. It's time to go. Wow, what a view. What a view. Look at that.
Carrying forward.
Stecky NZ, you've got Singapore, Qatar, Qantas and Emirates. China Southern occasionally fly an A380 into Sydney. Malaysian hasn't done so for a little while. Eddie had stopped not long after COVID started.
Wow.
So Hawaiian's on about a 9.5 hour flight now, I think, to Honolulu.
Yeah, well, it's gone.
52,
Got there about 10 o'clock in the morning Hawaiian time.
Well, we've got our Qatari A380 now. It's just lined up off at the Alpha 1. It's heading on to 16 right.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
The takeoff runway 165, Qatari, Portugal.
And it's just been given a takeoff clearance, so time to kick the tyres and light the fires. Get the A380 super emojis going in the chat. It's super time. Here we go. Wow. Ooh. She was heavy. She was heavy, and a bucket load of condensation off the Qatari A380 Super.
Yeah,
Bucket load.
Got up just after the Lima, it looks like.
Yeah, long way down.
And she's creating clouds.
And we'll have to double check to see about the Emirates when it goes, and see how far down it rolls out and takes off, because that was pretty epic. That was very epic, actually. Got a member shout out now coming in from Markin Edwards, saying just in time for the Super. Well, Super's there, Markin. Markin's a first class member there for 6 months. Good on you, Markin. And you still got one to go. We've still got one to go. The Emirates is going to be heading out a little bit later, so don't forget there's another Super in play. Don't you worry. Good friend of the channel, Cindy Quavers. Super chat coming in from Cindy, saying a very good early morning here from Oregon. Good to see you, Kurt. Enjoying the show. Cindy dropping in a $7.87. Well, good on you, Cindy. And great to have your company. Now look out, as you can see, the Savvy's there in the background. We've got a Cathay Pacific 138, it's a 777-300. It's coming out to play, and it's going to be heading off to Hong Kong this evening. So we did see this one come in a little bit earlier, but it decided to park around the back, so we didn't get to see it loading up on the Northern Aprons here on Intel 2, but he's now coming down Alpha. And we just coming past Foxtrot shortly. So Cathay Pacific 777-3. Beautiful. So Nigel, going back to your earlier comment, got to get myself on Hawaiian, yeah? So very friendly airline.
They are, mate. Yeah, they are. The look, the Hawaiian people are naturally friendly anyway, I suppose. They're a cool bunch of people, and yeah, that sort of carries over into the airline itself. They're a very caring and very friendly airline. Good service on board. They do look after you.
Absolutely. And I can definitely say the same about Cathay Pacific. Have flown Cathay Pacific before. And here we've got their 777 variant. Typically we get the A350-9s these days. Next-gen aircraft are taking over. But it's great to see the old 777-300, isn't it?
you know what, the 777 might be getting old, but it's still a good aeroplane. It's comfortable to fly on. They're reliable. They look good too, just quietly. But yeah, the 777's good. Have you seen the videos coming out of Farnborough Air Show in the UK?
I have not.
No. Oh, okay. Well,
Of the
I encourage you to
777X?
go. Yes.
Yes,
And
okay. Yes.
I encourage you to go looking for those because the 777X, I mean, look, obviously it's an air show and you're not about to get that sort of performance. You're not going to get that sort of performance if you go and fly on a 777 anytime soon. But they do climb well. They climb well. They turn well. And the test pilots, they really know how to throw them in the sky, and it's good to watch.
Yeah, 777-3, beautiful aircraft, the long range. So there we got a Qantas 737, he's just coming out to play in the background, domestic departure. And that's a Qantas 449, it's a 738 going down on the milk run, so it's likely to make its departure off 16 left, I believe. It may come up to Bravo 4, I'm not sure. See if we can hear our Cathay friends on.
138 ready.
Oh, here we go.
3108 Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right,
Clear takeoff 16 right, Cathay 138 heavy.
All right, Cathay is going to get a rolling start there for runway 16 right. Is cleared for takeoff. So he's just going to roll straight around onto the Alpha 1 and then straight onto the runway. He'll be out of here. Be out of here real soon.
How nice is it as a passenger when you just keep rolling around, get onto the runway, you just keep going like it's like the world's just been parted just for you, just for your departure.
Exactly, right? The feeling of like, you just want to go, right? You're at this point, you're on your, I don't know, you're going on holidays, whatever it is, you've sat down, you've checked in, you've sat down, and now you just want to go. You do not want to be hanging out.
And then ATC gives you the clear for takeoff, and you've started your taxi suddenly turns into the roar of a takeoff. So good.
And you're away. Away. Alrighty. You know what? As quiet as it has been, this is almost one of my favourite night streams. I'm just really enjoying myself out here tonight.
Look, at least it's not raining on you.
What? I'll take that. Do not do the rain. Done it before.
Not right now anyway.
All right, stand by. I've got beacons on the Emirates A380 Super at the base. I'm going to cover that shortly, but right now, it's time for takeoff for the Cathay 139 off to Hong Kong. 16 right. Here we go. I've said it before, but kick the tyres, light the fires. Enjoy this one. She's loud.
49, Sydney Tower,
Wow. All right, back on deck here. We've got the A380 just coming out to play. 1 sec. Wow, what a view over this northern part of the apron here tonight. Fantastic. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage tonight on SydSquad. You've tuned in. You've tuned in to SydSquad Live with Kurt, your host, and Nigel co-hosting tonight. What a legend, he's joined me. And speaking of legends, we've got Warren Post's Economy Promo. There you go. Hey, Warren. It's great to have your company. Warren Post is Economy Promo. Been up there, a member for 4 months. Good on you, Warren. We've got a shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce saying, great stream, Kurt. Not sure if I'll make it to the end. Kodiak is waiting for his morning walk. I've got a feeling that he'll start demanding it. Have a good one, mate. Good on you, Brian. It's great to have your company, as always, and thanks for tuning in. Brian, you're a special fan favourite of the channel, and I love having your company. Love having your company. Go on, mate. Take the dog for a walk. I know what it's like. My puppy gives me the old puppy eyes, and you feel like you've just got to get out there and give him all the action. So, absolutely. Go on, get out there, and you've got my permission. We'll see you soon, Brian. Super chat coming in now from Rowan McKeever saying, thanks for a great Kurt view stream, guys. Loving it. Well, mate, all the action picking up now. Another super on screen. It's the Emirates A380. And Rowan, I'm happy to be sharing it. So thanks for joining me. And good, I like that. Dropping into $3.80. It's perfect for the aircraft on screen. So how about that? Good on you, Rowan. And appreciate your support of the channel. Hopefully going well.
The old Nightbot's been a bit harsh. Let's give me a rank of 3 out of 100.
Oh, God.
I need to keep trying. Come on, Nightbot, play nice.
Oh, jeez, Nightbot.
I mean, seriously, Lady Marimekko just got a 0 out of 100.
Yeah,
Come on, Nightbot.
I don't know. What is going on there?
Don't be a jerk, Nightbot. Come on.
Well, hopefully, doesn't matter where you're tuning in from. Hopefully you're all enjoying the night stream. Well, while that's waiting, let's go and see what's going on the main runway here. Corporate jet time.
With the South African jet. That's a fantastic looking tail on that thing. Got all the monkeys climbing all over it. Going fat and heavy all the way to Mauritius tonight.
Wow. Packing a bit of speed as well.
Yeah. So Sydney all the way to Mauritius, and it still only uses about 1,300, 1,400 metres of runway. Is that impressive or what?
That is pretty impressive. So we've got our Emirates A380 now. Just taxi light is just going on. We're just... Oh no, we've still got engineer down. So it was the engineer light actually. Oh yeah, you can see it there. Engineer having a bit of a walk around out the front of the A380. See what's going on down there. And that's an interesting position for the engineer to be taking. Having a look on the left-hand side of the aircraft as the A380 is facing south. You'll be able to see that in just a moment, Nige. I can't see past the nose, so I'm not exactly sure. They've got the torch. They've got the torch out. Maybe there's been a report of something on the. Maybe it's a bit of FOD.
No, look, he might be just showing the aircraft that he's got the nose gear pin in his head.
Yeah, typically.
But normally
you're right.
they come this
I
side.
do know that. Yeah, just interestingly from the left-hand side. Because typically on a pushback facing south, they'd be on the right-hand side because they'd be closer to the shadow line of the buildings, right?
That's right, unless he's showing the captain on the left-hand side. Did
Correct.
you see which side the tug went? Did the tug go left or right?
Well, we're going to find out.
Because if the tug's gone off to the left, he might have gone off to the left with it as well.
And then up do the loop and come back around. It's just something that you don't see so often, that's all. Okay, so taxi lights on. Yep, they may have gone left-hand side, so there you go. See something different every day. Yep, they're rolling. There you go. Where did they go? Where did they go? I don't know, I've lost them. I literally lost them.
Unless they had a car on that left-hand side, he's already been gone.
He did, it was just himself. Yeah, so the car's going to do the loop around and get him. And there you go. All right, so it was to show the pin to the captain. Fair enough.
There he is.
There he is.
It's like where's Wally under the lights, isn't it?
You don't see that. You don't see that. Like, in my time being out there, I haven't seen that.
I wonder if the bloke in the van sort of asking him, why did you go over there?
Yeah.
I'm parked over this side.
I know. Dude. Oh, she's beautiful though. Look at all the lights just on that A380, just quietly. It's just, she lights up like magic. We're just going to have to get in there and see if we can say hello to the pilots, shall we? Wow. Comfortable viewing for them, that's for sure. All right, we're a little bit too close, yeah. Right. Get those A380 Supers going in the chat because this is it. The third one for tonight. And what a beauty. What a beauty.
Line up from M16 right. 16, right up at Flight to Lima, will be about 2 minutes away, coming. Straight Charlie Lima. Okay. You still happy for us to line up? Yeah, the next landing's 10 minutes away. Okay, thanks. Line up, wait, 1 already.
Next landing is 10 minutes away, so happy to line up and wait with a short delay. Wow. She's quiet, but she's busy in a way. But with this eerie mist and this low cloud, it's just made tonight one of those, just the lighting here is just spectacular. It's just a great night. And good company too, Nige.
Thanks, mate. Likewise.
And we've got our Kalita friends that have pushed back on the Northern Freight aprons. And we'll be seeing that 777 come out to play shortly too. So this is the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. It's an A380 800. It's going to be heading off to Dubai. Look, we're expecting a short delay. Lined up 16 right. And then at departure. And you'll have to make sure you turn that one up because it's going to be a good one. It's going to be nice and loud. There's plenty of water still out there. This moisture in the air, it's not drying up.
I think it's fair to say there'll be no line marking works going on tonight.
I haven't seen anything. No prep. No prep. Link Road is empty. Confirm. Eyeball Mark 1.
There won't be anything on the airfield either if it's this wet.
So there we go. We've got our DHL friends in the background. You see that they've set themselves up, pretty much ready for taxi. Wow. It's we say it all the time, Nigel, but it's a different beast being out here at night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, very much so.
William and Alpha Liberty. Sorry, Charlie, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 6 right, clear for takeoff, and that's fine, Charlie.
Okay, the Super, cleared for takeoff. It's time for it to go. 16 right. Gonna love this. Now we're going to see how far it goes down, Nige, 16 right, and we're going to see how much condensation.
Well, I think if you're sitting over the top of the wing tonight, you're not going to get much of a view on rotation. I think
Here we go.
Your view of the city lights will disappear in a moment.
Heavy, holding point Bravo 116 right, fully ready for departure.
Wow, she's down there.
T4 Heavy, Sydney Tower, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Connie 834.
I think she was a little bit heavier.
That's about Alpha 5. That's
Yeah, that's down there.
that's leaving about half a
Charlie,
kilometre of runway left.
Citizen at 5, Charlie, good night.
All right, the next heavy out now is our Kalita friends, the DHL livery 777. He's going to be coming out on Bravo 1 for takeoff 16 right. Pretty much time to go for that. A short delay perhaps due wake from the Super. Connie, 834, 777 freighter off to Singapore is what you're looking at on screen now.
834, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Connie.
You're enjoying the stream tonight, folks. Don't forget, hit that like button, smash it. We've just hit 1,000 likes for tonight. But look, hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel so you find out when the next stream is on for the SydSquad group.
And we're rolling.
DG915, what's up?
Sydney Tower, good day, Fiji 915, establish on the ILS runway 16 right.
915, Sydney Tower, wind is calm, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right, Fiji 915.
There's about 2.5 kilometres of runway used there.
That's a fair crack. It's a fair crack of the whip.
Connie 834, connect departure.
Sure is.
Connie 834 over to departures. Now this is one that we had one of our members was wanting to check out a little bit earlier. Was the Fiji 915, the 738 Max, 200 feet, just breaking through the cloud now. He's coming in 16 right, short finals. Here we go.
Love how the 7.3s have the trail off the
Oh, you just saw that,
the
yeah.
flaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
While I'm here, Kurt, just a big shout out to Muzdog up in Brisbane there.
Is he tuning in? Is he?
Taxiway to the right.
He is, mate. Yeah, he's just jumped in the stream. He says,
Wow.
top effort, lads. And I'll read the rest of it. He says that he says Fiji is spewing vape trails.
Yeah. So he's obviously just seen it as well. As we've just gone past the tent, Nigel, just check out the tent, the moisture.
Oh, the mist, the rain falling off it now. That's rain. Jeez. Nice little shower you got going there.
Yeah, there's not much on radar if there's a shower, I tell you. But look at that. She's just, isn't it just amazing? It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's certainly plenty there. Chris Facilitas tells us that the first Bonza 737 MAX to become Uniform Juliet Tango is currently doing test flights at Renton over in the States.
So which was it?
The first Bonza 737 MAX.
The first Bonza. Okay,
yeah. Doing test flights. Aesthetic Aviation, why did DHL aircraft go to that further away cargo bay compared to the one to your bottom left? Yeah, look, they tend to use the northern pond apron a fair bit, Bay 84 and 85. And they use Bay 83 as like a freight holding area, which makes it easier for their ops to be able to stage and sort the freight out there before sending it off to their freight sheds. But you often find too that on the busy nights, the freight apron is generally quite full with Atlas Air, UPS, Singapore Airlines cargo. Sometimes we get 3 DHLs in at the same time, so you'll get the 767, 2 777s as well. So they need to sort of split the aircraft up a little bit. But yeah, the northern pond apron, as we call it, tends to be the preferred apron for the DHL Kalita flights.
Well, we've got a there is rain on the field. You can absolutely see it, and you would have seen it in the previous pictures. But here we go. We've got a Qantas A330 now. It's operating as a freighter service. This is Qantas 7523.
Qantas 7523 Heavy is ready.
Qantas 7523 Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
You're off on the 16 right, Qantas 7523.
It's going Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, and it's off to Auckland tonight. Well, I can see stars, Nigel, through this thick cloud, this fog.
Well, mate, if that keeps up, you might see some genuine fog turn up later tonight. But it looks like it is just misting, like it's just a light drizzle out there at the moment. If the drizzle keeps going, then you shouldn't get any fog.
Qantas 7523, connect departures.
That's just Qantas 7523.
Yep. 7523 is gone.
Stephen McDade, buongiorno, tutto posto. He's tuning in from Italy tonight.
Oh, good on him.
Welcome aboard. You see a really happy bloke with a hot blonde wife next to him. That'll be our good mate Matt.
Qantas 498 Sydney Tower, winds variable.
He's on his honeymoon at the moment.
Thresholds now to 2 knots from the west, tailwind of 1, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Right, Qantas 498.
Now we've got Qantas 498. It's getting its clearance to land at Sydney Airport. It's 737-800 on the milk run. Now we've got another heavy coming out to play now. Malaysian 140. It's an A330-300. Going to be heading back to KL. Right now it's coming down taxiway Alpha in the wet conditions. The wet conditions. And as I hear Tim in the background making a lot of noise.
Report when ready.
Very, very cool. So Malaysian is going to be the next one to head out off 16 right. And this is our special livery, Malaysian Airlines here. Wow, these conditions now getting very treacherous. Oh, gosh.
Stephen McDade just says, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming.
McDade, it's not really a typical Italian name, Stephen. Nor is Stephen, just quietly. Whereabouts are you normally from? What's your background? Just on holidays, or are you living in Italy? In from a hotel, Stephen Brown. There you go. Is Tim in the ground vehicle?
He is somewhere floating.
Romeo 16 right.
16 right, Malaysian 140.
Malaysian 140, Romeo 16
Geez, there's a lot of ruse up in that top paddock there, Kurt.
Malaysian 140.
All right, Malaysian's got his clearance for takeoff. So here we go. Let's enjoy this one. Wow.
Departures.
Departure, Malaysia 140. Thank you, sir. Good night.
He's another long one. He was around about Lima, just past Lima.
Yeah, about taxiway Lima, I reckon. You're right. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
So we've got our Qantas 737 just coming down taxiway Bravo. Very quiet on the airfield now. And
Saturday night.
About now, Nigel, what are the on a typical night where it's not so wet, what are the ground crews getting prepared for?
Depends if it's not wet at all. Like if it's a dry tarmac.
Yeah.
Curfew's a good time to get line marking done. Especially being a Saturday night, there's generally not a lot of movement goes on during curfew, so you can get quite a lot done during the night. Line marking, they might do some light maintenance through the night. Any faults that are reported through the day, they'll hopefully get fixed up during the curfew period. If it's wet and if there's grass to be mowed, then they'll be out cutting the grass around the place, especially inside the runway strips. Because obviously you can't get into the runway strips while the runways are been cranking like they have tonight.
And how is the grass cutting going in this particular phase of wet weather? It's just carrying on.
Yeah, look, this was my first week back after 6 weeks off, Kurt. So when I left, there was still quite a bit that needed to get done. But this week it looked like they're pretty much on top of it at the moment. So now that they've sort of done the airfield, hopefully it'll be okay till the end of winter. It shouldn't need too much work done to it. But I mean, look, obviously there was some challenges before I went on leave. There was paddocks that are quite wet, quite muddy. They just couldn't stick a tractor in there because it'd get bogged. So you just kind of got to wait till it dries out enough that the ground's firm enough that you can get the heavy machinery in there to cut it down. But
yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, look, now that they're on top of it, it should be right for someone having a flash at us from over at domestic there. I'm not sure if you saw that. They pointed straight at you, gave you an eyeful. But look, now they're on top of it, it should be right for a couple of months, hopefully.
Giddy up. Now we've got a super chat coming in now from Speaker Network. It's $7.99 saying I've posted how I'm watching the stream to Insta. And a quick note, I prefer the night streams. The night after work, sit back and enjoy the stream. Well, there you go. Good on your Speaker Network. Thanks, mate, for the love and the support. And we don't mind a bit of a night stream. Look, Dave Morell is tuned in. Says, hey, fellas, new subscriber from Radelaide. You know that fella?
I hear he's pretty ballsy.
Might have something to do with his day job.
Might do, yes.
David Morell. Mr. David Morell. Welcome.
What a top bloke.
Absolutely, yes.
Top bloke, beautiful family. He's
and is that Brown Eye in the chat as well, is he?
Look like it.
Looks like it. G'day, Brown Eye. Wow. And the Logans are in the chat. Johnny Logan's tuned in. Now, I did say earlier, I'd called it earlier that we're going to take it all the way through to Kurtview. Kurtview's slowly creeping up. It's 10:38 local. I suspect that there is not a lot else happening now tonight. I've got to be honest with you. We are getting close to the end of the stream very, very soon. Because almost, I think all the heavies have gone out. We had, just to recap, at least while I was here, we had the Etihad departure. We had China Southern took off. We had Qantas 103 to Honolulu and China Southern 5014 as well. What else did we have? Qantas 75 to Vancouver. Scoot came in and went out with ANA go. We had the Qatari A380, the Emirates A380. Cathay just went out. Honolulu was Hawaiian Airlines and the 103 from Qantas. Malaysian 140. And then we had the A330, which was Qantas 7523. So we've pretty much got all of our departures out of the way. And I think we've got probably one or two arrivals still to go. One in from Perth. Let's have a look to see whereabouts in the pattern it is.
It's coming past Penrith at the moment. Yeah,
Jetstar 987, 7,000 feet. And looks like he's getting a short track. Look at that. He normally, typically be on the Rivet 8 arrival. I think it's a Rivet 8 or it's a Rivet arrival. But this looks like a straight track in over Parramatta. There you go. So we'll call that pretty much the last arrival onto tonight's stream, 10:40 p.m. So that aircraft will be down in the next sort of five minutes here at Sydney Airport. And that will pretty much be the last movement on the stream today.
He's there. Rod Sloan's on here and he says, "Hey, Nutters." So we got Nutters on the stream too, haven't we?
David Knudsen. Getting himself into train spotting up there in Brizzy. Is that Nutters? Got to have a look in the chat.
There's a few familiar names starting to creep out at this time of the night.
Tell you what, Saturday night. What is going on?
It's Saturday night. They've had a couple of sherbets and let's go and have a look on YouTube, see what's happening, fellas.
Here we go. Karen Monson, I like your night streams. It's the first for me. The planes really shine at night. Definitely do more of these if you're able. Karen, we'll do our best, absolutely. Great to be out here on a Saturday night in Sydney. We've got one aircraft coming in. This is going to be the final arrival on the stream tonight. Jetstar 987. Huge kudos to it. It's going to close out the stream tonight. It's currently in the pattern at 5,000 feet. It's going to be the next to come in. You don't want to miss it. Yeah, go.
There'll be no BAEs tonight, Alfred Lou. Saturday night, we don't get the freighters going in and out of Sydney, so they're typically a Monday to Thursday night activity. So Saturday night during curfew actually pretty quiet. There shouldn't be much happen tonight, except for maybe the odd medical flight.
Yep. So it's going to be very, very eerily. Well, this is what it is right now. If you're looking at the screen, nothing is moving. There is zero.
She's pretty quiet. Nutters says, "Steady on, fellas. Just trains between the planes."
I love it. Good on you, Nutters.
Thanks for tuning in, Dave. Just need flushy, and we nearly have a Sydney message board reunion.
This is pretty much the SAMB message board reunion.
You know what, Rod? I don't know. We've had Flushy turn up occasionally, so yeah, you never know. He might be sitting on his couch out in the far west where he's living, and he might be tuning in.
Oh, yep. Just zoomed right in and having a geezer at the 7-3 that just arrived earlier is getting its bags unloaded from the front part of the aircraft there. But it is lovely. It is lovely. You know who else, Nigel, has been tuning into the streams recently, who you might know, and all the guys that we're talking about, Craig and Nutters and David and Brown Eye and Rod, is Alex Gregory from WA.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Alex has been tuning into the streams.
It's a blast from the past.
We're trying to catch up. We're trying to catch up with each other, and but there's a name. Yeah, blast from the past, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's good to see. It's good to see. Great bunch of people, friends that we've had for, well, some of us over 20 years. Shout out now coming in from Kent Matsuda saying, "Thanks for a great stream tonight, Kurt. Dropping in a 20. Wow, that's huge." We've got Kieran Wells in the chat too, Nigel. You know Kieran Wells.
Oh, jeez, I do know Kieran.
Time to head to the dog. Good on you, Kieran. Hopefully you're well out there, mate. Hopefully you are well. Karen, Kent Matsuda, $20. Thank you for the great stream, mate. Kent, thank you so much for the shout out this late into the stream. Mate, you are a champion for sticking around, and appreciate your company. And that's a huge amount Never expected, but always greatly appreciated. Now, whilst we wait for our last arrival, which is Jetstar 987, I'll take the time now to remind you, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Now's your chance to go and do it. Let's go and smash the like button and give some love and support towards the today's video. That is, of course, if you appreciate the stream that we've brought you this evening, and we've loved having your company. And if you're new to SydSquad, my name's Kurt, and I'm the host of tonight's live stream here at Sydney Airport. I'm currently positioned at P6, level 11 at the car park, looking over the northern part of the apron, the airfield. And as I was going to say, if you're new and you love this sort of stuff, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to SydSquad. And then hit the bell notification button, and that'll make sure you're across all of the upcoming live streams, whether it be from myself here at Sydney Airport, along with Timmy Bowery. And we've also got Matt, who brings us a stream from the Gold Coast from time to time. And a huge shout out especially to everybody who's dropped in super chats for the love and support of today's stream. I really appreciate your support. And especially all those who have decided to put themselves up into first class or upgraded themselves into the membership. And they're giving themselves access to the members-only streams that will be coming up soon as well. So lots of love and support going around. But we love being out here. I think we're all plane spotters at heart, and it's actually, you know, the live streaming is allowing me to rekindle back with a hobby that I've had with many people for many years, but haven't had the chance just through work and other life commitments. But to get out here to live stream and to enjoy it once again is just is wonderful, and it's not lost on me the privilege that I have to be able to bring the live scenes of Sydney Airport to each and every one of you. So
and you do a fine job at it too, just quietly, Kurt.
Well, that's very kind of you, Nigel. Thank you for saying. Well, it's great. It's great to have company like yourself here tonight as well, and it's definitely made the night go a lot quicker. That's for sure. It's already 11:15 or 10 to 11 soon, and we're counting it down. But the next arrival for 16 Right's the final one in for tonight. It's the last movement on stream. It's Jetstar 987. It's an A321. It's coming in all the way from Perth. It's currently been flying for about 3 hours and 28 minutes, and this particular airframe is 13 years.
Sydney coordinated Tug Red Sierra.
Wow, I did say 13 years. Getting on the Jetstar A320s.
Yeah.
So it's coming at 900 feet, clocking about here we go.
Threshold wind 270 degrees at 4 knots. The tail wind is 2, and runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land, Jetstar 987.
Tug Red Sierra. Tug Red Sierra.
Here we go. Shout out now coming in from Mark Chapman, dropping in $8. And he's saying, as we come to a close, thank you for a great stream, Kurt. PS, when are we getting merch, t-shirts and stubby coolers? Stubby coolers. There's an idea. Don't mind a SydSquad stubby cooler. What do you reckon, Nige? Got to have one of those in the arsenal.
I think so too, mate. Yeah, coolers are great too, because when people come around for a beer and you pull out coolers, like, it's good to have coolers that tell a story. If you whip out a SydSquad cooler, people will be like, what's SydSquad? See, you can tell them all about plane spotting. You can tell them all about sitting in front of the computer on a Saturday night with a cold one and enjoy seeing what goes on around in aviation. So
Mark Chapman with all the ideas, dropping in the $8. It's late on in the stream. Mate. All right, guys, here it is, the Jetstar A321 coming in front of the city right now. Enjoy this one. Well, that was good. It was a beauty. So we'll watch that one come up to the gate, and that's going to round us off nicely at the top of the hour, I think.
I give that a 9.5, that one. That was a pretty good landing.
Super chat coming in from awesome friend of the stream, Adam Robertson Hodder, who's up here on the level 11 of us, the P6 car park, dropping in $8, saying, popping in for my regular donation this fine but cold Saturday evening as the stream comes to a close from up here on level 11. Thank you so much, Adam, for your love and support of the stream. High fives and kudos to you, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. And him hanging out here with Guy and Jack, that playing Guy, that have Geek, and Jack's dad as well, keeping us company up here. So SydSquad family is alive and well. But good on you, Adam. It's great to have you tuning into the stream as well. It's been a while since we've caught up. There we go. Smooth landing. What do they talk? Oh, we're talking about curfews and the new Western Sydney Airport, right? Yeah, that'll be topic for discussion, right?
Yeah, look, they're saying that the new airport won't have a curfew. It will not have a curfew, so it'll be a 24-hour operation. And obviously, anytime you get something like that, it generates quite a bit of discussion in the public arena. Some people are in favour of it, some people are against it. But at this stage, yes, the new airport will have no curfew.
Zero curfew. The freedom to do as they please.
Aesthetic Aviation, is there any talks or specific plane spotting location or potential locations for the Western Sydney Airport? Yeah, look, Aesthetic Aviation, the Western Sydney Airport actually are aware of, I guess, the demand, if you want to call it that, from plane spotters to be able to see what goes on around the place and for the public to see what happens at the airport. I believe that plane spotting locations will be considered with the design phase as they're building it. So don't be thinking that the plane spotters will be left out in the cold. I think they're going to try and have some sort of dedicated viewing area for the public to view what goes on airside.
That will be interesting.
There was some discussion.
I got a name for you, Nigel.
Go on.
Anne Walker.
Anne Walker. Has she popped up in the chat?
No,
here,
no. Just talking about what you were just talking about. It just takes me back.
Yeah, look, happy days, man. That was 10 years ago. Can you believe it? There was some chat on one of the social media channels. I can't remember if it was LinkedIn or it might have been LinkedIn, where someone actually asked whether the current, there's like a public display area where people can go and, see what's happening around the airport, etc. There's a building that sort of explains the build process.
Yep.
Someone asked if that was going to be made into an observation area for the public, but the airport did comment, their social media channel did comment that they were looking at what they could do for spotting locations. So it's definitely being considered. But yeah, I've got nothing to do with Western Sydney Airport. I wouldn't have a clue what's going on out there. But hopefully they do get something for the people to go and view it, much like Sydney has Sheps Mound.
Wow, and what an achievement to be able to get something like Sheps Mound out the door. Wow.
Oh, absolutely. That was huge. That was a massive achievement for the public. That was long overdue, but it was a welcome addition.
Mrs. Hepp.
Yes. Karen Monson, they close your airports. No, look, the airport doesn't actually close, and this is a
common misconception.
Yeah, it is. The airport doesn't close. It just has tight restrictions on what can operate through the night. So you're allowed to have small freighters operating through the night, and medical aircraft can operate through the night as well. I'm not sure how that's going to happen at Sydney Kingsford Smith once Western Sydney Airport opens. I believe the Curfew Act has a provision in there that basically says that there'll be no more flights out of Sydney through the curfew once Western Sydney opens. I don't think that would apply to the medical aircraft, but certainly the freighters might get pushed out to Western Sydney. I'm not 100% sure on that. But the new airport is due to open in 2026, I believe. It's only 4 years away. They've done quite a lot of work to the airport. I'm going to go flying out in Western Sydney on Monday, so I'll see if I can sneak up there and maybe take an aerial photo just to show you what's happening out there. And I'm sure SydSquad will put it up on their Instagram channel, and I'll probably put it on my channel as well, which is That Airfield Guy. And yeah, I'll show you sort of what the development looks like now. From the air, it looks like an airport. It's really coming along nicely. They just haven't put the terminals in yet, and there's obviously still lots of work to be done on the ground with the runways and taxiways, etc.
Well, we've got Car 3 and Company requesting enter 16 right. Looks like the runway inspections are just about to take place, Nige.
Yeah, nice. It's that time of the
Car 3
night.
and Company at Golf, enter runway 16 right and copy 10 minute recall.
At Golf, enter runway 16 right.
Well, as we watch the last aircraft movement put itself on Bay 49 at a domestic T2, that's the Jetstar flight in from Perth. That pretty much signals the end of tonight's stream. We've made it. Well, we're 4 minutes 30 seconds short of curfew, but this is good enough for me. What about for you, Nige?
Yeah, mate, I've had enough. We've done
it.
To hit the sack, I think. Absolutely.
And
thanks for having me in tonight, Kurt.
Mate, it's been an absolute pleasure. We've had a blast.
Yeah, it's been good. Didn't have a lot else going on tonight, so yeah, nice way just to whittle away the hours before bed. It's good.
Hey, mate. Well, I think we're going to leave it there. And Nigel, thank you so much for joining us tonight, mate.
You're welcome, mate. Thank you for having me.
And I will catch you next time.
There you will, Kurt. Just before I go, just for anyone still tuning in here, we've got 823 of you out there. Don't forget to hit that like button, and also don't forget to subscribe to SydSquad as well, where you can get all the latest info when the streams are happening, and you can join in each time one of the streams is on.
Absolutely.
And thanks for joining us tonight.
Legend, Nige. I'll catch you soon, mate.
Thanks, mate. All the best, Kurt. Bye, everyone.
Bye for now. All right. Mate, you heard it there from Nigel. And what a great night. What a great stream here at Sydney Airport. And I'm just going to see if... there we go. Hey guys, just coming up now on the live camera for you, but she's getting cold now. What are we? We're 13 degrees. It's been all right actually. Not as cold as it has been in previous streams. But just wanted to say personal thanks to everybody who's tuned in tonight on tonight's stream. It's been great having your company, and also huge thanks to everybody who's dropped in a super chat or communicated with either myself or Nigel. And just really enjoyed your company on tonight's stream. It's been a bit of an intimate one because it hasn't been a huge amount of action, but it's been great all the same. And a huge shout out to all those people who dropped themselves up into the memberships. So those of you who have subscribed to SydSquad, really appreciate that. And we'll make sure we get some membership streams coming out your way soon. I know Tim's got a few in the pipeline next week. And I know Tim will be back on Wednesday and Friday next week doing some live streams. So stay tuned for that. And what I'll do say is don't forget to hit like and subscribe on today's stream. And also hit the bell notification button, because that'll make sure you're across all of the details about when we're going live again next. If any of you took images tonight and shared them to your story on Instagram, don't forget to tag SydSquad.au in your Instagram feed, and we'll try and feature that on our feed as well and show everybody. It's pretty cool. We can get to watch and see how everybody checked out today's live stream. But we've had a blast up here tonight, and I'd like to thank those guys that came up and kept me company tonight. It's been good. We've got Guy here, we've got Adam, and we've got Jack and his dad. They're all brave in the cold, but we're all about to wrap it up nicely up here at level 11 at P6 at Sydney Airport this wonderful evening on Saturday the 23rd of July. Thanks for spending your Saturday night with me and Nigel, however you did it, and we appreciate your company. And we look forward to having your company again real soon. So last song now, the party song as we file out for the evening. But all the very best. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. And we will see you soon. So that's it from me signing out. Bye for now. Ciao, ciao.